Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield. This is Hawkeye Baseball. Iowa Hawkeye Baseball is brought to you by Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Hy-Vee, score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. Iowa Corn. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Brought to you by Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and the Iowa Corn Promotion Board. Also brought to you by Oak Knoll Retirement Community, Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited, the official travel partner of the Hawkeyes, and by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Hawkeye Baseball is on the air.
From the campus of Northwestern University, it's time for Iowa Hawkeye Baseball. Live from Rocky and Bernice Miller Park in Evanston, a sweep is on the line in the series finale between the Northwestern Wildcats and the Iowa Hawkeyes. Good afternoon and welcome to the broadcast booth in Evanston. I'm John Leo. Final game of this long road stretch for Iowa, and man, what an opportunity. The Hawkeyes are 20-9, 12-2 in the Big Ten, and are seeking their third straight conference sweep and 11th Big Ten win in a row this afternoon. For the first time since 2007, Iowa has rattled off 10 league wins in a row. The Hawkeyes clinched the series yesterday in a 7-1 win over Northwestern. Aaron Savory and Anthony Watts shut down the Cats, allowing just 5 hits while striking out 7. Cooper Schulte and Blake Guerin delivered clutch hits down the stretch to propel Iowa to the win. Today, Reese Buter returns to his role as Sunday starter on normal day's rest. Full bullpen is ready to roll. They'll be waiting for when Reese's day is done. Matthew Kauser goes for 13-15 Northwestern, a right-handed first year for the Cats. It's the final game of the series with a sweep on the line. It's the Wildcats and Hawkeyes, Northwestern and Iowa, live from Rocky Miller Park in Evanston. The series has been good so far. Iowa started it off with a 12-1 run rule win in 7 innings on Friday afternoon. Let's relive some of the highlights. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Ground ball, left side. It beats the shift and gets through into left. 1 run is in. Wilmus around third. He'll score with no throw. 3 straight singles by Iowa hitters. Risley adds to it, sends one up the middle for a base hit. Mitchell around third. The throw goes into third as Mitchell scores. Moore is safe at third base. Risley slides into second. 5-0 Hawks. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Strike 3 called. Mills entirely overmatched in that at bat as Cade strikes out the side. Markinson, very low strikeout rate. The 1-2, chop to the right side, tough play. Obermuller off the mound, race to the bag, and he beats Markinson there. Athletic play from Obermuller. Obi's ready. He kicks. He fires. Swing and a miss. He got him. Career high. 12th strikeout. And the Hawkeyes slam the door on Northwestern. A 12-1 winner in 7 innings. How about those Hawkeyes? Yeah, Obermuller was sharp on Friday. Career high 12 strikeouts. Career high 7 innings pitched. A complete game 1 hitter for Obermuller. As Iowa got off to a good start, beating Northwestern on Friday, came back yesterday and clinched the series with a 7-1 win over the Wildcats. Savory ready, the pitch. Check swing, home plate umpire, he'll call it himself. Strike 3, another strikeout for Savory, back-to-back to start the 6th. Risley cranks this to deep left field. Get going, baby. It is gone. Risley got all of that one. He sent it out of here over the left field wall. A solo shot for Risley. It's 5-1. Watts' pitch is hit on the ground to third. Frost gloves it. He goes to second for 1. Over to first. Double play. How about that? You bet. Frost to Schulte to Guerin. 5-4-3. Yes. Wade, the left-hander, pitches. Guerin hits high to center field. Center fielder going back. It is off the batter's eye. Guerin crushed it! Straightaway center! Right on cue, 7-1 Hawks. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. The pitch from Anthony. Hit on a line into center. Risley's there. He caught it for the 3rd and final out. The Cats go down 1-2-3 in the 9th. Iowa dominates again, 7-1. That's a Hawkeye winner. And so Iowa goes for the sweep of Northwestern today after taking the first 2 games of the series. Some scores and results from around the league yesterday. Illinois and Maryland played a doubleheader in Champaign. Illinois won them both, 7-4 in Game 1, 15-3 in Game 2. Nebraska clinched the series with a 10-5 win over Rutgers in Lincoln. Penn State did the same in Minneapolis, a late-game rally for the Nittany Lions. They win it 5-2 over the Golden Gophers. USC was trailing 9-7 late, and in the 8th inning, they put up 5 runs with 2 outs to beat the Buckeyes and win the series 12-9. Oregon beat Michigan 13-3. Oregon wins that series. Washington clinched the series over Purdue with a 5-4 win in Seattle. All right, we'll talk with Cooper Schulte right out of the break. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Whether you're traveling for business, pleasure, sports, or with one of our guided tours, our team of travel experts at Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited will ensure you have a memorable, worry-free experience. Let our professional travel advisors with extensive travel experience and destination knowledge handle your every travel need. Family-owned and operated, Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited has been serving the Hawkeye community for many years, receiving the Agency of Choice Awards several times. Make your travels easy with Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited at duagency.com.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Welcome back to pregame coverage of Iowa Hawkeye baseball. Today, the Hawkeyes taking on Northwestern in the series finale, going for the sweep of the Wildcats. We're joined by Hawkeye infielder Cooper Schulte. Had an outstanding game yesterday, 3 for 3 with a couple of doubles. Cooper, thanks for coming on today.
Yep, thanks for having me.
What'd you see yesterday in the batter's box? You were the 9-hitter, but really came through for the Hawks.
Yeah, I mean, just started with pregame approach. I mean, just seeing elevation and being patient, waiting for my pitch, and worked out yesterday for me.
Scouting report it honed in on the details of the starting pitcher yesterday, who's a pretty good pitcher for Northwestern, but you took advantage with a couple of gappers to left center.
That's right. Just sticking with the approach. Marty Sutherland really has been working with me a lot, and just being more patient, not swinging at chasing stuff, and just getting my pitch.
You started the season at shortstop, and then after a few weeks, maybe workshopped a few things, and then have worked your way back into the starting lineup. What's that process been like this entire season, going from a starter, then working on some things, and now back in the lineup? Yeah, I mean,
Beginning of the year didn't go how I wanted, per se, but, deeper in the season, just taking care of my opportunities, really honing in on those, and the rest will take care of himself, so.
Yeah, upstairs, John and I have noticed all of a sudden, since you come back from that little break, you've got some power now, Cooper. You've got a couple of home runs. You've got some doubles power, which we didn't see at the beginning of the year. How's that come along?
Yeah, it's just made some minor adjustments with Marty and got rid of that no stride and started using my athleticism to take over, and yeah, it's been pretty good so far. So
started the season at shortstop. Now you play a little bit of third, a little bit of second. We've asked this about Ben Swales, Gable Mitchell, Jackson, kind of the same thing. None of you play a position per se. I guess Gable is the shortstop, but everybody else is kind of in a rotation. Where's your preferred position, or where have you played the most at?
Yeah, growing up in junior college, always been the shortstop. But on this team, whatever I can do to help the team win, if that's a second, third, outfield even, whatever works for me. So
that's kind of been the approach of the team this year, whatever it takes to get it done. And you talked about it yesterday in your postgame interview on Big Ten Network, doing your 1/9. Can you explain the 1/9 mentality a little bit?
Yeah, just 1/9, doing your 1/9. One guy goes down like yesterday, Ben Swales, and another guy plugs in, nothing changes. The whole lineup stays the same. No man goes down, and another guy just steps up and does his job. Talking
with Cooper Schulte on our pregame show from Miller Park in Evanston. Okay, Cooper, so this is your first year with the Hawkeyes, but you're somewhat of a veteran player. You spent some time in the junior college at Southeastern Community College. Talk to us about that experience.
Yeah. I went to Southeastern my sophomore spring. I was down in Central Arizona Community College for my first year. And then, I got to play for my dad down there, and that was a great experience. Made it to the World Series, and had a good year down there. So,
what are some of the biggest differences now playing for the University of Iowa based on the previous two spots?
Just a lot better competition, and honestly, academically, it's a struggle right now, but we're getting there. But yeah, good experience so far.
Is this grind similar to what you had in the junior college in terms of being on the road a lot, the travel, the competition? Maybe not the competition level, but the frequency of games.
Yeah, it's about the same. Junior college, just every day, no days off type. Same thing here, You just got to put your work in, and things will work out for you.
Cooper, as you look at your season so far, what do you think some of the biggest strengths of your game have been?
I like to take pride in my defense, so I hope my defense carries me, and then obviously putting in those power numbers, like you said, has really helped me as well. So
your high school career, Cooper, as an athlete, tell us a little bit about that. Were you a multi-sport athlete, and a little bit about your high school career?
Yeah, I played basketball and baseball there. Basketball, shooting guard.
Yeah,
I was a role player, defense specialist, but
just played it, huh?
Yeah, exactly. And then baseball, made it to the state tournament junior and senior year. Actually won it my senior year, so really good experience there.
All right, Cooper, thanks for the time. Good luck against the Wildcats today.
Awesome. Thank you.
Cooper Schulte, infielder for the Hawkeyes. We'll be back with more, and we'll talk with Coach Heller after this. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
Different people have different needs. Delta Dental of Iowa has affordable dental and vision coverage that meets you where you are. Small business on a budget? We have options with no employer costs. Traditional Medicare plans don't cover dental, but we do. And if you can't get benefits at work, you can buy direct from us. Plus, we give back to your community. Visit sharinghealthysmiles.com and choose Delta Dental. For your smile, for your health, for your community.
Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball forward Hannah Stuelke teamed up with 22 and Vine at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort to bring you an exclusive creation, the Hamburger. This mouthwatering masterpiece features 2 delicious sausage and beef patties with crispy bacon jam, melted American cheese, and a perfectly fried egg, all nestled on a French toast caramelized brioche bun. Experience the Hamburger today, available only at 22 and Vine. It's a game changer.
What does it mean to be locally owned and operated? For Cenex, it means everything. It means that we know if you take your coffee to go or if you like to stay a while. It means we've helped Little Leagues get jerseys and local festivals get funding. It means we know what our communities need. So you'll always leave Cenex with a full tank, full of snacks, or full of smiles. Or all of the above. And that means the world to us. Cenex, powered locally.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Welcome back to pregame coverage of Iowa Hawkeye baseball. Today, the final game of the series with the Northwestern Wildcats over in Evanston. We're joined by head coach of the Hawkeyes, Rick Keller. Coach, another good performance yesterday from your team.
Yeah, yesterday was one of those days, John, that make you feel good. I mean, nothing to complain about. It was a fantastic start by Savory, a 3-inning save by Watts, pitched extremely well. Both those guys pitched great. Played awesome defense. Did exactly what we had to do offensively off of a good pitcher. Ended up getting him out of the game and was able to do some damage on the bullpen. But guys up and down the lineup were fighting and scratching and finding ways to put pressure on them, and just an all-around really good day for us.
How about Cooper Schulte yesterday, Coach? Gets the late call to go into the game and gets to start and does a nice job.
Yeah, really happy for Cooper, but on the other hand, it was a bad deal. Ben Swales got hit in the head with a line drive warming up for our batting practice when they were hitting, and we're thankful that it wasn't worse than what it could have been, and that Ben's able to go back and line up today. But Cooper stepped in and had a big day. I mean, he was a big key to us winning that game yesterday, with 2 doubles and a single, and was really happy for Cooper, and he stepped up big time for us.
We'd kind of joked with him that we didn't know he had all this power, but apparently he's always had it. We just were a little late to the party, John and I, up in the booth. But good to see him with some doubles power and a couple home runs on the year, too.
Oh, for sure. He's made some big strides with his hitting, and it's a work in progress at times, but it's way, way, way better than where it was. And, the fact that he was able to go in against Hawkeyes yesterday and lay off pitches and take pitches and, get his good swing off when he did get his pitch, that was a really, really big step and a good sign for Coop.
Just another guy buying into the 1/9 mentality. Is that right, Coach?
Yeah, for sure. That's what all the guys are doing right now, and it's a good thing because there's weekends when certain guys don't have great weekends. I mean, Reese isn't getting a lot of pitches to hit, and maybe started to press a little yesterday, and if you're on a team where you have to rely on the 2 or 3 guys in the middle, then you lose yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not who we are, and just guys up and down the lineup getting after it.
Before Friday's game, Coach, you had challenged the team the success was there, the wins were there, but maybe we could play a little bit cleaner through a couple games to start this series, Coach. They're doing a good job of that.
They really are. Today will be the biggest test. Based off of what happened last Game 3 at Minnesota, because it was pretty nasty. It was pretty ugly. We survived it, but I'm hoping that we can string 3 of them together. The first 2, to your point, have been really, really well played games in all areas, and clean defense and really clean on the mound. We only had 3 free bases all day yesterday. That's a pretty good day. And if we can follow that up with a under 5, under 6 free base today on day 3, that would be good to see. And that was the challenge. That's the challenge to the guys. Everybody knows what it takes, and everybody knows what the goals are. And right now, everybody's taking those challenges on and going out there. And the thing that I like is that we knew this team had a lot of depth on the position player side. A lot of inexperience, but a lot of depth. And when guys are, we have some guys that are really good players that aren't playing every day. We have guys that are really good players that aren't playing at all. And when they do get their chance, you can tell that they're not worrying about it, they're not pouting, and they're preparing so when they do get their chance that they can be successful. And we've seen that all year long with guys coming in and getting the job done, just like Cooper did yesterday, like Blake Guerin did yesterday.
Yeah.
Those guys have done that all year long, and whose turn is it going to be today? I don't know. We'll see.
Did something yesterday, Coach. Got your 10th win in a row against Big Ten competition. First time since 2007. I'm okay if I'm the only person talking about that, Coach. I know maybe in the dugout or the clubhouse it's not talked about too much because
or at all.
Yeah, or at all. That's okay. We can move on to that, but just want the folks to know that it's a pretty good run the Hawks have been on. Obviously, need to continue it going today.
Yeah, I mean, just keep playing them one at a time like we are, and stacking. To your point on the clean baseball, just stack those together, because the goal when you do that is not just stacking them together. It's making that the standard. It's making that the norm. And I don't know if you heard it last night in the basketball game, but Calvin Sampson hit it on the head. He's like, it was Gino. I heard Gino say this. It's like if you practice here and prepare here, and then get in that game and have to play here, it ain't happening.
At a higher level? No.
You got to practice up here, because probably it's going to end up dropping a little bit, but that's still this much further than the ones that aren't. And that's really what we've always tried to do.
Talking with the head coach of the Hawkeyes, Rick Heller, on our pregame show from Miller Park in Evanston. Okay, Reese Buter, he settled into your Sunday spot, your Game 3 starter. He'll go again today for you.
Yeah, he will. And we need Reese to be on his game, because you know how this game works. Law of averages, and you play a lot of games. And, we have pitched really well against a good hitting team here at home versus Northwestern. And we're going to have to survive some runs, some bullets today. And so if Reese comes out and isn't real sharp, I have a feeling they're going to be on the barrel a little bit better today. They've seen 3 really good arms, and now they're going to see another one in Reese. But there's a pride factor, there's all that stuff, and they were in a really good place coming in here. I just feel like we're going to get a good effort out of them today, and Reese is going to have to be ready to stand up to that. And then, the good thing for us is that, we haven't used Dan Wright, we haven't used Hogue, we haven't used a lot of the guys in the bullpen, so we can throw some different things at them if it doesn't go well. But I think Reese is going to be ready to rock and roll. I think he'll be, he's getting that extra 2 days rest after toughing one out for us last week, and you saw what it did for Savory. I mean, he looked like he was back to first 5-game shape, and I'm hoping the same for Reese.
Kauser will go for Northwestern. We seem prepared for him, even though they hit us with the TBA this week.
Yeah, they did. He's been their guy, so that's who we planned on. Another guy with decent stuff, but has given a lot of free bases, and that's so far what we've been good at, is taking what they give you, not trying to do too much, and let them hang themselves if they're going to hang themselves, and then do damage when you get runners in scoring position after you take advantage of the free bases. And you would look at the scout on him, and basically that's what it's going to be. I mean, has like maybe see a bullet up to 92 early. There'll be 90, but pretty average Division I stuff, but good enough to beat you with the mix that he has if you're sloppy and you're not locked in and you're chasing on the edges.
All right, Coach, good luck today. Let's keep the momentum going against the Wildcats.
All right, thanks, John.
Head coach of the Hawkeyes, Rick Heller, on our pregame show from Miller Park. Series finale between Iowa and Northwestern. The Hawkeyes are going for the sweep of the Wildcats. It would be Iowa's 3rd Big Ten sweep in a row and their 11th conference win in a row. We'll see if the Hawks can get it done. We're back after this. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination. American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
John Leo with you from the broadcast booth at Miller Park in Evanston. Iowa and Northwestern wrapping up the series today. The Hawkeyes 20-9 overall, 12-2 in the Big Ten. Northwestern 13-15. They are 5-6 now in league play. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Iowa Hawkeye baseball. The Hawkeyes lead the Big Ten at 12-2, UCLA at 10-2 in the Big Ten, Oregon 10-4, Washington in fourth at 7-4, Penn State at 8-6. That's the top five right now in the Big Ten: Iowa, UCLA, Oregon, Washington, and Penn State. Northwestern middle of the pack at 5-6 after Iowa's come in here and won a couple of games to take this series a day early, and now the Hawkeyes will go for the sweep. Iowa's won 7 of the last 8 over Northwestern. Hawkeyes have scored more than 10 runs in 7 of the last 9 Big Ten games. There's quite a bit on the line here today as Iowa is looking for an 11-game Big Ten win streak for the first time since 1972. That 1972 team made the College World Series. Iowa's won 10 conference games in a row, looking for number 11, which would be the first time since 1972 that Iowa's done that. The 10-game conference win streak is the first of its kind since 2007. Iowa's won 6 games in a row, and looking for the first 3-game win streak. So a sweep of 3 games to do it 3 times in a row. That would be the first time ever in program history. There have been a few times when Iowa has swept 2-game series, 3 2-game series in a row, 4 2-game series in a row, but to sweep 3 3-game series in a row, that would be the first time in program history. That's what the Hawkeyes are going for today. But boy, if you ask the players, if you ask the coaches, not talking about that at all. There's only one game on their mind today, and it is this one. You throw trends and records are not on the front burner for the Hawkeyes today. Iowa at 20-9, man, looking to continue an incredible run here. 2015 was the last time that Iowa opened conference play with 5 series wins. So Iowa has done that already after beating Northwestern yesterday with series wins over Rutgers, Michigan State, Ohio State, Minnesota, and now Northwestern. So the first time since 2015 that Iowa has opened Big Ten play with 5 series wins as the Hawkeyes go for the sweep now of Northwestern. The Wildcats have taken the field. We'll take a break as we stand by for today's national anthem. We're back with starting lineups and first pitch right after this. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
Different people have different needs. Delta Dental of Iowa has affordable dental and vision coverage that meets you where you are. Small business on a budget? We have options with no employer costs. Traditional Medicare plans don't cover dental, but we do. And if you can't get benefits at work, you can buy direct from us. Plus, we give back to your community. Visit sharinghealthysmiles.com and choose Delta Dental. For your smile, for your health, for your community.
Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball forward Hannah Stuelke teamed up with 22 and Vine at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort to bring you an exclusive creation, the Hamburger. This mouthwatering masterpiece features 2 delicious sausage and beef patties with crispy bacon jam, melted American cheese, and a perfectly fried egg, all nestled on a French toast caramelized brioche bun. Experience the Hamburger today. Available only at 22 and Vine. It's a game changer.
National anthem is complete at Miller Park in Evanston. Northwestern on the field, and the Hawkeyes about to bat first this afternoon from a sunny Miller Park, a sunny Evanston, Illinois. Temperatures in the mid to upper 40s today. It's still chilly. It's probably the windiest day that we've had this weekend, with the wind going over to right, out to right to the right field foul pole. And the wind is pulling the flags off of their poles today. But it is sunny, which is different than the first 2 games of this series. All right, it's time for today's starting lineups. We'll go first with the Hawkeyes. Here's the batting order for Iowa today. Ben Wilmus will lead things off in left field, followed by Gable Mitchell, the shortstop, and Reese Moore, the DH. Middle of the order for Iowa today, Miles Risley in center, Dan Rogers, the catcher. Blake Guerin gets the start at first base. He'll bat 6th. 7, 8, 9. Ben Swales back in the lineup at second base. Jackson Beeman gets the nod in right field, and Cooper Schulte will start at the hot corner third base. So again for the Hawkeyes, Wilmus in left, Mitchell at short. Moore the DH, Risley in center. Rogers the catcher, Guerin at first base. Swales the second baseman, Beeman in right, and Schulte at third. Matthew Kauser is the pitcher for Northwestern, making his 9th start of the season. A 3-2 record with a 6.37 ERA. He's thrown 35 in the third innings. 45 hits allowed, 29 runs, 25 of which have been earned. He's walked more than he's struck out, 17 walks, 16 strikeouts. Opponents bat .302 against Kauser. He's hit 8 batters, 2 wild pitches. Kauser is a first-year right-handed pitcher for Northwestern. From Haddonfield, New Jersey. He climbs up on the mound, and Wilmus, it's in the right-handed batter's box as we get set for first pitch this afternoon. Another good crowd on hand. Iowa fans sitting behind the first base dugout. Ben Wilmus takes strike 1. We're underway at 1:02 Central Time. Kauser stands at 6'5". Tall drink of water out there. The 0-1 to Wilmus. Ben fouled off the catcher, 0-2. 92 miles an hour from Kauser. Couple fastballs. Here's the 0-2 to Wilmus. That's low and out. 92 again. He missed downstairs. Also throws a slider and a changeup. 3-pitch mix. Likes to go spin to the lefties. The 1-2 to Wilmus. Off speed. He missed it upstairs. When Kauser falls behind, anticipate the fastball. Wilmus has worked a 2-2 count. Out of the windup, the pitch to Ben. Stays alive and fouled it off in the air over to the right. Ben had 2 hits yesterday, doubled and scored. He had a leadoff double. Also an RBI single in the 6th inning. The 2-2, swing and a miss. Over the top of 92. Wilmus down on strikes to start the game. Plenty of fastballs from Kauser. All but one of those pitches. Here's Mitchell batting from the left side. First pitch to Gable. High and outside. With the fastball, he missed it. One 0 from Kauser. Gable takes outside, ball 2. Right around from the rookie Wildcat pitcher. 2-0 on Gable. Northwestern defensively playing him straight up. Third baseman equal with the bag. 2-0. Gable lines into right field for a base hit. Turned on 92 and sent it into right. A one-out single for Gable. He continues his hot hitting for Iowa. Mitchell's hit streak now up to 9. And he's reached in 30 straight games. Every game this season, Gable has gotten on base. Here's Reese Moore. Has a quiet weekend. First pitch, changeup, low outside corner. That's a good pitch. Take it. It's a strike. Mitchell with a good lead at first base. Kauser throws it over. Mitchell a little bit late on the move back to the bag, but he gets back in time. Reese was held hitless yesterday. He did walk. Otherwise 0 for 4. Walked 3 times on Friday. Did have a 2 RBI single. Just 1 hit for Reese this weekend. He takes a high strike call. 0-2. Coach Heller talking about Reese in the pregame interview today. Maybe pressing just a bit. Kind of has a bit of a short fuse when that pressing hits. 2-game mini slump. The 0-2. Reese with a good eye. Takes high and out. No reason for Reese to be too hard on himself. He's been getting on base. Just 1 hit for the weekend. He can turn that around in the blink of an eye. Another pickoff move to first. It's close. Gable gets back. Kauser has a pretty good move. It's a quick rotation and throw over to first. He doesn't throw it hard over there, but he gets it to the first baseman quickly. 1-2 to Reese. Here it comes. That's high and out. Missed with the slider. Just underway at Miller Park in Evanston. Iowa looking for another sweep. Be the 3rd in a row. The 2-2. Reese takes upstairs. Close. Ball 3. Both Wilmus and Moore have driven up pitch counts on Kauser. Full count. Here it comes to Reese. He slapped it opposite field, foul, and out of play. Good battle brewing here. We'll do it again at 3-2 with Mitchell at first base. 1 out in the first. Here's the delivery to Reese. Mitchell takes off. Doesn't matter. The pitch is high. The battle is won by Moore. He walks. After starting down 0-2, Reese is on first base. Miles Risley comes up now for Iowa. Starting center fielder for the Hawks with 2 on and 1 out. Kauser out of the stretch, checks on the runner at second. First pitch swinging is Risley, sends it foul. Softly tapped to third. Kauser, his longest outing, 6 innings. He's done it twice this year. 6 innings against Long Beach State, gave up 2 hits, 1 earned. 6 innings the following weekend against Fordham, gave up 8 hits, 3 earned. No balls and a strike on Risley with runners at first and second. The pitch, Miles swings and misses, 0-2. Cowser not as sharp in league play. 4 2/3 against Penn State, gave up 6 hits and 5 runs. Against Illinois, gave up 7 hits, 3 earned runs in 3 2/3. Got hit around a bit against Maryland last weekend. Northwestern actually won that game, though he only lasted 3 1/3. 0-2 on Risley. Here's the pitch. Low and out. Backhand stop by Markinson behind the plate. And they'll stick with Cowser for a while. Doesn't have a pitch count below 79 this year. 1 ball, 2 strikes with 1 out. The pitch to Miles. Swing and a miss. He chased one way downstairs. And so Cowser, not really a strikeout pitcher, has struck out 2 Hawkeyes here in the first. Good changeup from Cowser. Looked like a fastball. He's so tall that the downward angle may be deceptive. 2 outs for Dan Rogers, first and second. First pitch to Dan is a slider on the outside edge. That's a strike. Cowser looks pretty good to start. Dan bats .269 with 2 outs. .326 with runners on base. He's got 2 of them out there. The 0-1, low and out. Dan spit on it. Rogers walked 3 times yesterday, and he did have a single. The 1-1. Dan lays off, and it sailed outside. Dan's discipline over the last few weeks has been a positive. Slow start to the season, but he's really coming on. A staple in the middle of the order offensively. Here's the 2-1. Dan swings and misses. Good changeup from Cowser, 2-2. Changeup that starts at the knees, then drifts below it. Tough pitch to hit. Two balls, 2 strikes with 2 outs. Here's the pitch to Dan. Hit well to right field. Right fielder going back. He's in front of the track, and he's able to make the catch for the 3rd out. Dan capped it just a bit. Iowa gets a couple of runners, but nothing to show for it. We'll go to the bottom of the first. No score between Iowa and Northwestern. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides the direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bentgrass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
Northwestern comes to the plate in the bottom of the first inning with this lineup today. Preston Knott in left field, Owen McElpatrick the third baseman, Jackson Freeman in center field, Trent Lyolis at first base, Ryan Kucherak the shortstop, Zach Carlson is the DH batting 6th. 7, 8, 9, Tyler Gannis in right, Jacob Hand at second, Bennett Markinson the catcher. So again for the Wildcats, Knott in left, McElpatrick at third, Freeman in center, Lyolis at first, Kucherak at short, Carlson at the DH. Gannis in right, Hand at second base, and Markinson catching. Starting pitcher today for Iowa is Reese Buter. Buter with a 4-0 record this season. making his 8th start. 3.67 ERA, 34 and a third innings. 28 hits allowed, 14 earned runs. He struck out 33, walked 13. Opponents bat .215 against Buter. Reese's last outing at Minnesota, the final game of the series, the 7-6 win for Iowa. 3 2/3, gave up 5 hits, 2 earned runs. Struck out 3, walked 2. He faced 18 batters. Threw 69 pitches in those 3 2/3 innings, but was on very short rest against the Golden Gophers. Reese picked up a couple of wins earlier this year against UMBC through 7 innings of one-hit baseball. Did well against Washington State as well. Here's Buter facing Preston Knott. Knott bunts it down the third base line to start, and Cooper Schulte makes a great play, charging from third base and throws it over to first for round number 1. Cooper was awake. He was ready for that. It was a good bunt by Knott down the third base line. 1 pitch, 1 out for Buter. Conference wins for Reese against Michigan State and Ohio State, where he threw 5 innings apiece. 1 down for Owen McElpatrick, the third baseman, stands in from the right side. Fastball just away. Iowa wearing their Sunday gold scripts today, with Iowa spelled out in cursive black across the chest, white pants, black caps in the field. White and black cleats for Iowa today. There's a strike to McElpatrick. Northwestern in all white uniforms, borderline cream, with Northwestern in fine purple print. The 1-1 is outside. I'd lean white. What do we think if I gauge the room up here? Gabe, Sam, white, not quite cream. 2 balls and a strike on McElpatrick, the third baseman. Here's the pitch. Chopped foul over to the left. McElpatrick batting over 300 for Northwestern. Iowa has outscored the Wildcats 19-2 in this series. Have allowed just 6 Wildcat hits. Iowa pitching has been very good against Northwestern this weekend. The 2-2 is fouled off to the right side. Coach Heller predicts that Northwestern will come out with a fiery effort today, a prideful and competitive team. Iowa looking to match and then surpass that. Here comes the 2-2 from Buter. Fastball outside. He snapped it at 95, but it was away from the right-handed hitter. Full count on McElpatrick. Here's the wind and the pitch from Buter. Outside, ball 4, missed with the slider. Free bases haven't been too much of an issue for Iowa this weekend. Just a few walks. And with 1 out, here comes Jackson Freeman, the center fielder. He played right for Northwestern in Game 1. Back-to-back starts in center field for Freeman. Left-handed hitter. Buter throws a slider just inside. Didn't get the strike call. It's 1-0. Freeman batting .262. 6 doubles, 4 home runs. Change up low from Buter. He'll take a moment to himself and regroup as he's fallen behind 2-0. Iowa infield shifted over to the right just a bit. As Buter set with the 2-0, he brings it home. Low and in, ball 3. First pitch was close from Reese. Last 2 have not been. Reese with a deep breath. Here comes the 3-0. Throws that in there for a strike, 3-1. Top of the zone at 92 from Buter. Northwestern not a base-stealing team, last in the Big Ten. McElpatrick the runner at first. Freeman has worked a 3-1 count on Buter. Reese is ready, and he throws it over to first base. McElpatrick back. See if we can get Freeman to roll over on one. Ground ball somewhere on the infield. The 3-1. Inside, ball 4. Back-to-back walks. That's when it gets dangerous with Lyolas coming up now. A couple of free bases and a major power hitter for Northwestern who has been quiet this weekend. Coach Sean Kenny will walk out and talk with Reese in the Iowa infield. Lyolas, a .340 batter with 13 home runs and 7 doubles. Leads the Big Ten in home runs. Also in slugging percentage. So a very dangerous hitter, and when you put a couple free base walks on in front of that, can cause some problems. Reese will have to pitch out of trouble here in the first. No score. Iowa with a single and a walk in the first, but not able to bring home Mitchell nor Moore. First and second, one out for Lyolas. Reese's first pitch, outside corner, strike one. Good pitch from Buter. Off speed on the edge. Pitch away from Lyolas. Buter's 0-1. Swing and a miss. Fastball threw it by him. 0-2. Again, riding that outside part of the plate away from the left-handed hitter. And he's keeping it low. Lyolas takes a moment outside the box. Now he gets back in. Buter's set and ready to pitch. No balls, 2 strikes with 1 out. Reese is ready. He kicks. He fires. Just low and out. Great pitch from Buter. Didn't get Lyolas to chase, but it's just off the edge. Counts 1-2 now. See what Buter elects to throw here. Here it comes. Fouled off. Just barely got a piece of it. Clicked it off the bat. Went off speed in for the first time against Lyolas. A ball and 2 strikes on the Wildcat slugger with runners at first and second, 1 out. The pitch ripped down the right field line and foul. Thankfully, Lyolas was ready for that one. A long foul ball to right. So Reese has gone in a couple times with the slider, maybe trying to set up that outside fastball. Let's see if he burns him with it. Again at 1-2. Reese is ready. The pitch. Fouled back to the screen. We'll do it again. Lyolas hanging tough. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Reese's pitch. High and out, 2-2. Pressure-filled first inning for Iowa defensively. First and second, 1 out. Northwestern dugout awfully vocal. The 2-2 from Buter. Check swing. Did he go? He did! Strike 3! Buter got him! Big strikeout for Buter. He gets Lyolis. 2 down for Kucherak. Fastball at 92. It was out of the zone, outside, away from Lyolis, but he couldn't hold up. And now Kucherak comes up with 2 outs. Still those runners out there at first and second. Buter's first pitch is a strike. He dropped in the slider at the top of the zone. Kucherak, the shortstop, right-handed hitter. He started all 28 games for Northwestern. Bats .238, the sophomore. The 0-1. Outside, guided the slider and held onto it too long, 1-1. Buter's next pitch is upstairs with a fastball, 2-1. Kucherak was 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts against Cade on Friday. And an RBI single yesterday with 2 outs. So he's dangerous with 2. Here's the 2-1. Outside corner, strike 2. Good slider from Reese. Iowa fans in dugout getting behind Buter as he gets set to deliver the 2-2. In a pressure-filled first inning with 2 outs and 2 on. Buter deals. Popped up, foul. Goes straight back. Again with the off-speed from Reese. Haven't seen too many fastballs against Kucherak. He missed upstairs with 1 earlier. 2 balls, 2 strikes with 2 outs. Reese checks the runner at second, now pitches. Called third strike. Froze him with the heater. 94 on the outer edge. Great job, Reese Buter. He gets out of trouble in the first with back-to-back strikeouts. We'll go to the second. No score between Iowa and Northwestern. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Brought to you by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Stop by today for a relaxing massage at the spa, fine dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood, and so much more. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf Resort today, located minutes south of Iowa City. Blake Guerin to lead off Iowa's second inning, followed by Ben Swales and Jackson Beeman. A lot of power in this trio of Iowa hitters coming to the plate. No score between the Hawkeyes and Wildcats. Cowser pitching for Northwestern. First pitch, Blake rips over Mitch Bowe's head at third in the coach's box. Foul. Cowser set with the 0-1. He brings it home. Blake fouled it off. 0-2. The changeup for this freshman pitcher has been pretty good. Blake in a hole here, 0-2. The pitch from Cowser. Up and in. Bends Blake back. Blake with a 2-run home run in the 9th yesterday gave Iowa a little extra insurance. A 7-1 win. Fouls off a high changeup. Count remains 1-2. Guerin batting .231, the junior from Minnesota. 6th start of the season, but his 27th game played. Guerin slaps it into right field. This is a base hit. Sharp line drive. Blake is on with a leadoff single in the Iowa second. Cowser pitched a fastball outside, and Blake did what you're supposed to do there and sent it the opposite way. Just threw his hands at it. He did connect pretty strong at 102 off the bat. Northwestern was in his shift. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. So high line drive. Here's Ben Swales back in the lineup today, starting at second base. First pitch to Ben. Swales hits in the air to center field. Freeman drifting back into the gap in right center. He looks up into the sky and he makes the catch. One out for Jackson Beeman. Beeman started at Bradley on Tuesday, seeing his first action of the series today. Starting in right field, he's up with 1 out. Runner at first base is Blake Guerin. First pitch to Beeman, low and out, ball 1. Jackson batting .260, second on the team with 7 home runs. Cooled off since a hot stretch at Rutgers. Beeman bats from the right side. Throw over to first base. Guerin dives back in. Cowser's move is quick. Blake doesn't have a particularly large lead at first base. Wouldn't expect him to be going anywhere. The 1-0. Beeman takes above the letters, ball 2. Cowser came into the game with 17 walks and 16 strikeouts. So more walks than strikeouts. He's evened that up now at 18 each with 1 walk in the first. He did strike out 2 Hawkeyes. 2-0. Beeman hits foul on the ground left side. Pulled away from 82 miles an hour on the outer edge. Guerin at first base with 1 out, 2 balls and a strike on Beeman. Cowser's ready, the pitch. Dropped in for a strike. Good slider, 2-2. Count now even, the 2-2. Beeman hits in the air to shallow left. Knott comes forward a couple steps, and he makes the grab, 2 down. In walks Cooper Schulte. Iowa's starting third baseman. He's the 9-hitter today. Coop was 3 for 3 yesterday. Couple of doubles. Drew 2 walks on Friday afternoon. First pitch to Schulte is at the knees for a strike. Two outs for Schulte. No balls and a strike. The pitch is grounded to the right side. Second baseman charging, and he flips it to first for the 3rd out. Iowa goes down quietly in the top of the 2nd after the leadoff single from Blake Guerin. We're back for the bottom half right after this. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
We can all help prevent suicide. There is hope with the 988 Lifeline. Call or text 988 now. Bottom of the second inning in Evanston. No score between Iowa and Northwestern. Reese Buter out for another inning of work. He'll face Zach Carlson, the DH, Tyler Gannis, and Jacob Hand. Reese through the first inning has walked 2. He struck out 2. He threw 27 pitches. 15 of them for strikes. Not the most efficient inning from Reese. Let's see if he can clean it up. The bottom half of the order coming up for the Wildcats. Carlson, the first year, the freshman, batting .600, but with 10 at-bats, he has 6 hits, so limited plate appearances, but he was in there yesterday. Playing for the 9th time this season. He had a couple of hits yesterday afternoon. Buter starts him off with a strike. Carlson's a left-handed hitter. Swinging early in counts yesterday. Buter's 0-1. He's fouled off his own foot. No balls and 2 strikes on Carlson. 3 strikeouts and 10 at-bats. Reese has been spinning him to start. Here's the 0-2. High with the fastball. Decent gap in right center for Carlson. But down in the count, the 1-2 from Buter, just off the plate away, 2-2. Reese from the windup begins his motion, the 2-2. Popped up straight back and out of play over our heads. We'll do it again. Buter got into a little bit of trouble with back-to-back walks in the first. They occurred with 1 out. And then he struck out Lyolas and Kucherak. Settled back in. Reese's 2-2. Is it called? Third strike. High part of the zone. Got him with the slider. Good pitch from Buter, who has struck out 3 Wildcats in a row now. One down for Tyler Gannis, the right fielder. Gannis was hitless yesterday. He had the lone hit off of Cade Obermuller on Friday. Buter burns him with 94 at the top of the zone. Northwestern wearing their white uniforms today. Everybody wearing purple stirrups, though. So they pulled the bottom of the cuffs of their pants up to right below their knees. The 0-1 is hit in the air down the right field line, and that will tail foul, 0-2. Stirrups required for Northwestern today. Purple socks with a horizontal white stripe mid-calf. That goes against the grain. It's an okay look. Not their best uniform combo of the weekend, in my opinion. The 0-2 from Buter. High and out. 93. Just missed. Iowa's sharp Sunday golds never disappoint. Ball and 2 strikes on Gannis. Big strikeout threat with 21. Reese fisted him a bit there, and he able to get a piece of it off the handle of the bat. Fouled it off. Buter looking for that strikeout pitch. Tries to get the chase, but he's frozen back-to-back Wildcats. Couldn't get Gannis to bite on the slider that was outside. 2-2. Iowa will have the top of the order coming up in the third inning when we get there. Currently no score between Iowa and Northwestern. The Hawkeyes looking for a sweep. Be their third straight conference sweep. First time in program history. The 2-2 is hit on the ground up the middle. Gable charging hard, picks it off the turf, and he throws it over cleanly to Guerin for the second out of the inning. Iowa hasn't had an 11-game Big Ten winning streak since 1972. Iowa made the College World Series that year. That's on the line today for Iowa, the 11-game winning streak. Here's Jacob Hand. First time we've seen him this weekend. He's making his 10th appearance. Third start for Hand. He's playing second base for the Wildcats. Couldn't resist the slider in the dirt from Buter to start. The 0-1. That's right down the middle, 0-2. Hand is 0 for 7 this year. 4 strikeouts and 7 at-bats, and Buter has quickly worked to an 0-2 count. Base is empty and 2 outs. The left-handed hitter in the box, the 0-2, sailed high and out. Hand playing second base for Jack Council, who's out of the lineup today. 1 ball and 2 strikes with 2 outs. Buter out of the windup. The right-hander's ready. Begins his motion and fires it home. Popped up, shallow left. Foul ground for Cooper Schulte at third. It blows back fair, and Cooper makes the catch for the third out. It's a 1-2-3 inning for Buter and the Hawkeyes. We'll go to the top of the third after this with Wilmus, Mitchell, and Moore coming to the plate for the Hawkeyes. No score. This is Iowa baseball from Learfield.
FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans provide best-in-class traits and genetics that perform. In farming, bushels matter to your bottom line. Our field-proven products deliver high yields year after year. Get the seed you need from the people you trust. Contact your local FS Envision and High Soy retailer or visit fsseed.com to learn more.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bump's Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bump's is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bump's and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bump's Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Homewood Suites and Home to Suites by Hilton each offer guests with those spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. Top of the order for Iowa in the third. No score between the Hawkeyes and Wildcats. Wilmus, Mitchell, and Moore. Ben struck out his first time up. 2 hits for Iowa, a time through the order against Matthew Kauser. Freshman first-year pitcher for the Wildcats. First pitch to Ben. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Yesterday's game started as a pitcher's duel as well. Iowa broke through on the Northwestern bullpen. The 0-1 is in on the hands of Ben, 1-1. But yesterday's game moved at a quick pace. We're through 2. Been playing for about 45 minutes. 1-1, Wilmus takes a front door slider for a strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Cowser, the tall right-hander, out of the windup, pitches. Ben takes in, 2-2. Wilmus not giving in to those inside pitches. Could be setting him up to go outside here. Count even at 2. Ben looking to get on in his second at bat. The pitch. Ooh, it hit him. Got Wilmus on the sleeve. Ricocheted off of Markinson's lid. So there's a free base for Iowa. 9th hit batter of the year for Cowser. Went inside one too many times there, huh? Here comes Gable Mitchell. He's singled into right his first time up. Third baseman McElpatrick even with the bag. Gable could put a bunt down that line. We'll see if his speed could beat it out. Gable's swinging a pretty hot bat this season. Swings at the first pitch and knocked it foul. Jake Botek is calling balls and strikes today. Stephen Linton at first base. Mark Winters out at second. Pete Peterson over at third. No balls and a strike on Mitchell. Wilmus at first base. No score in the third. Here's the pitch to Gable. Outside, 1-1. Gable batting .377 for Iowa. Team lead with 12 doubles. Also leads the team with 7 stolen bases. Next pitch, Mitchell hits on the ground to short. This could be double trouble. Flip to second for 1. Throw to first is late. Got by the first baseman. But Mitchell will stay put. Wilmus out at second base. Ben Greenspan, the head coach of the Wildcats, is out to talk with the umpires. He wants some sort of interference call at second base. And it looks like they'll be able to review this. What's this going to be, like the Illinois game from last year at the Big Ten tournament? I don't think any of us need to relive that. Apparently reviewing Wilmus's slide into second base. We'll see how long this takes. Reese Moore will be the batter when the review is done. He'll either have Mitchell at first base and 1 out, or the base is empty and 2 outs. Other games in action today. Rutgers finishes the series at Nebraska. The Huskers have already claimed the series, winning the first 2 games. Michigan State and Indiana, they are playing what I believe is the first game of their series today. Is that right? It is. First game of the series between Michigan State and Indiana today. They'll play 2 tomorrow. So delayed start for the Spartans and Hoosiers in Bloomington. Maryland and Illinois wrap things up today. Penn State and Minnesota will finish their series this afternoon. Same with Michigan and Oregon, Ohio State, USC later on today, Purdue and Washington. It's funny, all these series have already been decided. I guess with the exception of Michigan State and Indiana, who haven't even started yet. But all these weekend series have already been decided, so it's either sweep or 2 out of 3. UCLA with the win over San Diego last night, 7-6. They'll go for the sweep. So the review's wrapped up. Call stands as is on the field. And so we're ready for play now. Mitchell will be at first base. Wilmus out on Mitchell's fielder's choice. And now Coach Greenspan is still out here to talk with the umpires after the review. Can you discuss things after a review without punishment? Still arguing. And I guess we'll carry on now. Wilmus out at second base. Mitchell grounds into the fielder's choice. He's at first. Here comes Reese Moore, the DH. He walked his first time up. No score between Iowa and Northwestern in a slow-moving Sunday game. We're in the third. Kauser's first pitch to Reese. That's high and out. Missed with the off-speed. One ball, no strikes. Moore, big-time power hitter, hitting .364. This is his 100th at-bat of the season. The 1-0 to Moore. Swing and a miss. Swinging for the fences. But it was a good change-up. He was early. 2 hits for Iowa today, both singles. A couple of free bases scattered in there, but nothing to show for it yet. Count even at 1. The pitch, Reese hit off his own foot. Reese with 9 home runs, 6 doubles. He has 2 triples as well. High motor player, just like the guy in front of him, Gable Mitchell. Hard-nosed, tough Iowa kids. 1-2 on Moore. Kauser from the stretch. He pitches. Reese hits in the air. First base side. That'll angle foul. Out of play. We'll do it again. Reese hasn't seen very many pitches to hit this weekend. Walked 3 times on Friday with a single. 0 for 4 yesterday with a walk. A lot of spin, a lot of off speed. He'll look forward to hitting at home next weekend against Nebraska. Temperatures upper 60s, mid 70s. Friday, Saturday, Sunday against the Huskers. 6 o'clock on Friday. Night baseball at Banks. Come on out and join us. Be a great crowd, great weekend. Ball and 2 strikes. A pitch to Reese. Sends the opposite way, foul. Kauser up over 50 pitches. He hasn't thrown a game less than 79 this year. He threw an inning and 2/3 against Western Michigan. Threw 29 pitches. I'm excluding that. Short start for him. 1-2. Reese smacks to right field on a line, carrying, but the right fielder gets to it right in front of the wall, and he makes the catch for out number 2. Reese crushed that one. Didn't get it high enough, though. 106 miles an hour off the bat to the right fielder, Gannis. Two outs for Miles Risley. He struck out in the first inning. Risley had a home run yesterday afternoon in the 7th. Helped Iowa win it 7-1. Haven't seen Iowa active on the base paths. Haven't dipped into any short game yet either. Won't do that here with 2 outs, you wouldn't think. Maybe steal, but not bunting. First pitch to Risley. Miles takes in the dirt, ball 1. Risley started all 30 games for Iowa in center field. Tremendous defensive talent, a lot of speed, and Miles is a good hitter too. 1-0 pitch, outside. Miles batting .309 in his first year as a Hawkeye. Risley transferred in from Kirkwood, from Johnston, Des Moines area kid. 2-0 pitch to Risley. Outside again, ball 3. Mitchell, the runner at first base, will be a 3-0 count. Pitch from Cowser. It's low. 4-pitch walk of Miles Risley puts another runner on for Dan Rogers. Rogers came up in this spot in the first inning. He flied out to right. First and second and 2 outs. Top of the third inning. No score between Northwestern and Iowa. Rogers getting a second look at Cowser, the freshman pitcher. Goes from the right side. Rogers batting from the left. First pitch. Ooh, called a strike. Low outside corner. Not going to commit to swinging at that pitch much today. Backdoor slider. 0-1 on Dan. Here's the next pitch. Rogers takes low, 1-1. Good job laying off a pitch downstairs. Big gap in right center. Firm line drive would score a couple Hawks. Rogers has that sweet, smooth swing as a left-hander. The 1-1. Rogers hits on the ground right side, foul to the first baseman, Liolis. Out in front of 83. And now Rogers needs to do some work here with 2 strikes. 2 outs in the inning, a couple runners on for Iowa. Here's the pitch. Rogers got a piece of it and fouled it off of Markinson. That caught him in a not-so-kind spot. Markinson is doubled over behind the plate. And for the Wildcat catcher, he can take as long as he needs for this one. Yikes. Markinson walking it off. He gets back behind the dish now. Rogers looking for a big 2-out hit. He's got a couple runners on base. The 1-2 from Cowser. It's on its way home. High and out, 2-2. It's been mainly fastball changeup from the Northwestern pitcher. The changeup has been good. Arguably one of the hardest pitches to hit in college baseball. The 2-2 to Dan. Grounded foul again to the right side. This is a good battle brewing here. We'll see if Rogers can win it. Oh for 1 today with a fly out to right. Made good contact on it, but Gannis was able to make the play. It changes fortune this time. The 2-2, swing and a miss. Cowser comes off the mound roaring. 2 more runners left on base. We'll go to the bottom of the third. No score between Iowa and Northwestern. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
Iowa and Northwestern locked in a scoreless tie, bottom of the third inning. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Iowa Hawkeye Baseball. Nine, 1, and 2 coming up for the Wildcats. Markinson, Knott, and McElpatrick. Reese Buter out for the third. He set down Northwestern 1-2-3 in the second inning. Offensively, Iowa's had a few chances. 0 for 7 with runners on base, though. Iowa's left 4 runners on today, 5 runners on. Left 2 on in the first and third, 1 on in the second. No score between Iowa and Northwestern. Here's Markinson swinging at the first pitch and popping it foul out of play to the right. Buter pitching for Iowa. Reese has thrown 43 pitches, 26 strikes. We're in the bottom of the third. Here's the 0-1. Inside corner, strike 2. That's a beauty from Buter. Slider low and in. Out of the windup, the 0-2 from Reese. Grounded up the middle, and that'll get through into center field. First base hit of the game for Northwestern. It comes from the 9-hitter in the third. Good pitch from Reese. Markinson took the low outside slider and drove it up the middle, but boy, rode the turf all the way out there into center. Didn't bounce above knee height. Top of the order now, this is Preston Knott. He tried to bunt in the first. Schulte was ready and he retired him. First pitch, he bunts in the air. Schulte, foul ground at third, runs out of room. I think Knott was confused on what he wanted to do himself. Very late commit to the bunt. And then like he swung his bat anyway. Buter's 0-1 is popped up left side. That's fouling out of play. 0-2. Reese has gotten here twice now. To start this third inning, gave up the single to Markinson to start it. See if he can do better against Knott. McElpatrick on deck, Freeman in the hole. Wyolis is looming if the inning continues to that point. Here's the 0-2. Fastball away. Knott's batting .241. Not a major strikeout threat, 18 and 108 at bats. He's a contact player with quite a bit of speed. 1-2 from Buter. High, 2-2. Reese has tried to get him to go after that fastball. He just hasn't. Not that far out of the zone. Counts even at 2 now, and nobody out. Runner at first for the Wildcats. Buter's next pitch is hit on the ground, right side through into right field. Beeman picks it up. They're waving the runner from second to third. Beeman dropped it, now picks it back up and gets it in late. First and third for Northwestern and nobody out. 2 two-strike singles from the Wildcats. And And Iowa's in a little danger in the third. Runners at the corners, nobody out for McElpatrick. Buter tried to go high and in with a slider. And Knott was ready for it, and he pulled it down the line. McElpatrick walked in the first. First and third, the first pitch to him is just high. Iowa's infield shifted over to the left. The 1-0 pitch, outside ball 2. If Reese can get a ground ball, you'd trade a ground ball out or 2 for this run here at third. Reese ready with the 2-0. Here it comes. Line drive, base hit to left. It's into the corner, too. Wilmus backhands it before it gets to the wall. It'll be a double for McElpatrick. Northwestern has their first lead of the weekend. It's 1-0. And there's a lot of movement now to the Iowa bullpen. 3 straight hits for the Wildcats in the third. They lead at 1-0. Still nobody out for Jackson Freeman, and runners at second and third. Kind of a fire drill moment for the Hawks in the bullpen. Nobody's going to be ready this soon. But the Wildcats starting to tee off on Reese here. And Dan will go out and talk to him. And this is to get enough time for Iowa's bullpen arms to get activated. It was a clean second inning for Buter. He put down the Wildcats 1-2-3. But Northwestern's jumped on him here in the third. Northwestern with their first lead of the weekend at 1-0. Second and third, still nobody out. Home plate umpire Jake Botek goes and breaks up the conversation. Brant Hogue is throwing in the bullpen for Iowa. He hasn't gone to the mound yet, though. Need Reese to help himself out here a bit. Back-to-back singles and then a double for Northwestern. Danger for Iowa in the third. Buter pitching to Freeman. Slider for a strike. Good start from Reese. He's gotten to 0-2 on a couple hitters this inning, but hasn't been able to finish him off. 3 strikeouts on the day for Reese. Counts 0-1. Freeman walked in the first inning. Next pitch in the dirt. Good block from Rogers. Infield staying back for Iowa in this situation. The 1-1 pitch. And there's strike 2. Low outside corner with the fastball. Good spot from Buter. It's 1-2 now. Buter focusing solely on the batter here. The 1-2. Popped up, foul. Out of play, straight back. We'll do it again. He tried to go high heater. Freeman able to elevate his hands and get up to it, stay alive. Short leads at second and third for Northwestern with nobody out. The 1-2 delivery from Buter. Hit well to right. Beeman going back. Jackson still running. It's over his head, and it's off the wall. 1 run is in. They're sending another. There'll be no throw to the plate. Double off the right center wall. And it's 3-0 Northwestern. Reese hung the slider right down the middle, and Freeman took care of it. And the damage has been done by Northwestern, and Coach Heller's out to get Reese. That's a tough outing for Buter, who in this inning saw it all go sideways on him. 4 hitters came to the plate, 4 hits for the Wildcats. And that came out of nowhere. Reese had looked good in the first 2 innings, and he had gotten to 2 strikes on 3 hitters in this inning, and then ultimately gave up hits to all 3 of them. 3-0 Northwestern in the bottom of the 3rd. Pitching change for Iowa. We're back after this pitching change break. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. That includes the fuel in our vehicles. So when you fill up, pump it up with Unleaded 88 and support Iowa's corn farmers. For the first time this weekend, a little bit of trouble here for the Hawkeyes. Iowa trails Northwestern 3-0 in the 3rd. New pitcher into the game is Brant Hogue, the left-handed redshirt senior, stands at 6'4". He's into the game for the first time this weekend. Hogue making his 12th appearance of the season. He's thrown 11 2/3 innings, given up 5 runs. He struck out 19 and walked 7 with a 3.86 ERA. Left-hander comes in with a runner at second, nobody out. Brant's first pitch is at the knees for a strike. Flurry of hits from Northwestern. They've got some life on Sunday. Lyolas batting for the Wildcats, the 0-1 from Hogue. It's across for another strike, 0-2. Left-handed pitcher, left-handed hitter. Hogue delivers upstairs. Next pitch is just outside to the left-handed hitter. Couple of clean outings for Hogue. Inning in 2/3 against Minnesota. Clean inning against Bradley in the midweek. Comes into a spot here early. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. He strikes out Lyolas. Lyolas down on strikes for the second time today. First out of the inning for Kucherak, who comes up. Still a runner at second base. Back-to-back singles, then back-to-back doubles for the Wildcats off of Reese Buter. Chased him in the 3rd. 3-0 Northwestern. First pitch from Hogue is the outside corner. It's a strike. No balls and a strike. The pitch from Hogue. Hit in the air to right field. Beeman moving over towards the line. The wind is carrying it, and it is foul. Just foul. Just to the right of the pole. That carried out of here, but thankfully just barely foul. That was close. Nothing in 2 on Kucherak. Instead, it's just a long strike. With 1 out, Hogue checks the runner at second. From the belt, the lefty kicks and fires. Outside. Rogers dives over to stop it. Iowa's offense has had opportunities. They had chances to give Reese Buter some run support. Couldn't quite come through yet. Will now need to rally, trailing 3-0 in the third. The 1-2. Hit in the air, left side, foul. That'll get out of play. Couple foul balls in a row. Brandt ready with the 1-2. Inside move to second base instead. Threw it into center field. My goodness. Freeman will move to third. For as clean as Iowa played Friday and Saturday, a little sloppy here in the third. Wasn't trying to pick him off, but decided to throw it there anyway. Counts 1-2. Need a strikeout here. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He got it. Hogue takes care of Kucherak. Back-to-back strikeouts from Brandt. And there are 2 outs now for Zach Carlson. Runner at third and 2 outs. Carlson struck out in the second inning. Hogue's first pitch to him hit him in the head. Carlson hit by the pitch. And Gannis coming up. Hogue pitching to Gannis. The first one on its way, high and out. Missed everything. First and third, 2 outs. Hawkeyes will have Guerin, Swales, and Beeman up in the fourth. One 0. Low. 2 balls, no strikes. Iowa needs to get out of this inning. 2-0. There's a strike from Hogue. Slider dropped in, 2-1. Gannis grounded out to Mitchell at short in the second inning. Stands in from the right side, batting .282 for the Wildcats this year. Couple doubles, couple home runs. Skies one in the air, right side. Guerin in foul ground. In front of the fence, Blake caught it for the third out. 3 runs for Northwestern. Iowa trails for the first time this weekend. We'll see how the Hawkeyes respond in the fourth. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
What a season! Pioneer Brand Z-Series Enlist E3 soybeans made that farmer very happy. And his team is running out with buckets. Let's cut to Chris in the field.
Those buckets are filled with Pioneer Brand Z-Series Enlist E3 soybeans, and they're getting poured
the fastest growing trait technology all over his head. He's a good sport. He got great yields.
See why more farmers are switching to America's #1 soybean trait technology at pioneer.com/grow-enlist.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork and you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. 3-0 Northwestern after a 4-hit third. They chased Reese Buter out of the game. And now Iowa has plenty of time, plenty of outs to work with. Hopefully responding in the top of the 4th inning. Garen, Swales, and Beeman will be the Hawkeyes to hit. And they'll see Kauser again. Iowa's had a base runner in every inning. Hawkeyes have left 5 on base today. Garen singled to lead off the 2nd inning. Northwestern still shifting over to the left for him. First pitch to Blake. Up and in, he spins away. Throws one up and in like that. See if Blake can stay in the box and take it. There's a strike, 1-1. Take a free base of the hit by pitch. Kauser with a bit of run support here, the 1-1. Blake takes low and in, ball 2. Iowa still got some energy in the dugout. Northwestern pretty chirpy as well on a Sunday when they haven't won a game this weekend. 2-1. Garen lines to right field. It's hooking away, tailing away from the right fielder, and it's down for a base hit off the wall. It is only a single for Garen. Hit it too hard. It got out there in a hurry, and it's a leadoff single for Blake. Connected and drove one to right. 3rd hit of the game for the Hawks. 3rd single. Here's Ben Swales. Swales flied out to center in the 2nd inning. First pitch to him this time. He taps foul over to the left. Kauser approaching 70 pitches. A long inning here for Iowa would do the Hawks good. 0-1. That's outside. Ooh, called a strike. 0-2. Tough pitch to get called a strike on you. Hard for Swales to do anything with a spinner like that away. Here's the 0-2. Ben hits on the ground to short. Thrown to second for 1. Over to first. It's late to first. Swales beats it out. Advancement opportunities for Iowa. The Hawks have struggled today. Garen out at second base. Here's Jackson Beeman. Beeman with the soft fly ball to left. His first at bat. First pitch to Jackson's low and out. Swales the runner at first base with 1 out in the Iowa 4th. Northwestern leading 3-0. Beeman hits it fair. Left side into the corner. Swales around second. He's headed to third. Beeman to second base. He's in with the double. Jackson clocked it down the line. Deflected off of McElpatrick's glove. And Beeman picks up a big double for Iowa. Hawkeyes trying to strike right back after Northwestern scored 3 in the third. Cooper Schulte comes up with 2 in scoring position and 1 out. Corners come in for the Wildcats. Schulte grounded out to second in the second. First pitch to Coop. Ground ball left side, that's foul. Thankfully so. Schulte was outstanding yesterday, 3 for 3. Hang with the changeup, drive the fastball. No balls in a strike with 1 out. The pitch to Cooper. Low and out. Good discipline, didn't chase it. It was a changeup. Top of the order, Ben Wilmus is on deck. Iowa trying to answer right back. Northwestern threw the first punch today. They lead at 3-0 in the fourth. The 1-1 pitch to Schulte. Swing and a miss. Good pitch. Slider with a lot of movement. It's 1-2 now. Big spot for Schulte with 2 strikes. He chokes up on the bat. Kauser comes set. The pitch. Out. Also low. 2-2. Infield backing up for Northwestern now. Ground ball to the right side would do the trick. The 2-2. It's hit on the ground is short. Charging hard is Kucherak. He throws out Schulte. Swales comes down the line to score. Iowa is on the board. It's 3-1 on the ground out from Schulte. Well, we'll take that. See if Ben Wilmus can get a base hit and bring home Beeman, who's out there at second base. Wilmus struck out in the first. He was hit by a pitch in the third. A lot of room on the right side of the infield for Ben. With 2 outs, first pitch, Wilmus takes, strike 1. Could use a clutch hit here from Ben. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. No balls and 2 strikes on Wilmus, down in the count. Beeman with a good lead at second. Here's the pitch to Ben. Line drive, right field, but caught. Right to Gannis out there, who makes the catch for the third out. 1 run in for the Hawks. A small answer back. 3-1 Northwestern. We're back for the fourth. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
I'm Nick Jackson. I play linebacker here at the University of Iowa. On the field, I stop the run, I make the tackle, I drop in coverage.
3rd down 11. Straight back to pass is Sullivan. He's running for his life. Down he goes. That's a loss of another 6. Nick Jackson.
Off the field, I help my body's defense by choosing vaccines that are right for me. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider which vaccines are right for you.
A message from Iowa HHS.
The passion, the tradition, the rivalries. SiriusXM is your destination for all things college sports, and we've got you covered. On SiriusXM College Sports Radio, there's complete coverage of every major conference, including live games, plus 24/7 talk and analysis. So cheer along on the SiriusXM app and listen to your favorite team anywhere. And now you can get 3 months of SiriusXM free. Subscribe now. See offer details at SiriusXM.com/College Sports Radio 24.
As a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. 3-1 Northwestern, bottom of the fourth inning in Evanston. Iowa has some work to do to pull off this sweep of the Wildcats. And it starts here with throwing up a 0. Brant Hogue to pitch for Iowa. Came in a supremely tough spot and got 2 strikeouts and a pop-up to limit the damage done by the Wildcats there in the third. Northwestern scored 3. He got 4 hits, and all of them came in that inning. Hogue will face Hand Markinson in the top of the order not. Looks like Northwestern's going to make a change. Jacob Hand is going to be out. They're going to bring in Counsell now. He's been the second baseman for Northwestern the entire weekend. Didn't get the start today, but now he will. First pitch from Hogue is a strike at the knees. Iowa's going to have to rely on its bullpen to pull him through in this one. Breaking ball inside. Plenty of arms out there for Iowa's bullpen. Hogue, the first one in. Dan Wright, Ben DeTay, Chaz Wheatley, among others out there. Fastball for a strike. Ball and 2 strikes now on Counsell, hitting for the first time today. Hogue set with the 1-2. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He got Counsell to chase one outside. He's out number 1. Third strikeout of the outing for Hogue. Here's the 9-hitter Bennett Markinson. He got everything going for Northwestern in the third with a 2-strike single off of Reese Buter. Slider outside from Hogue. One ball, no strikes. Pitch from Hogue. Line drive up the middle and past a diving Swales into center field. Another hit for Markinson in the 9 spot today. Iowa held him hitless until this afternoon. Top of the order for Preston Knott. Top of the order. Singled and scored in the third. First pitch inside. A string of lefties here for Northwestern. 3 of the next 4 hitters. And 4 of the next 6 go from the left side for the Wildcats. If Hogue can get through them. 1-0 pitch. Outside, ball 2. Three to 1 Northwestern, bottom of the fourth. Iowa just scored 1 to get back an answer. Hitters count for Knott, who stands in from the left side. The 2-0 is ripped back to the screen, 2-1. Infield playing a double play, depth and distance. Mitchell around the bag at second. Two balls and a strike. Hogue's been focusing on the runner Markinson at first base, who has a lead beyond the cut of the grass. Markinson does not have a stolen base attempt, but He's playing with Hogue because of the large lead he has over there. Extends it a half step further now. The 2-1. Just inside, ball 3 from Hogue. Again, good portion of the order coming up for Northwestern. Got to limit those free bases. 3 balls and a strike on Knott. Hogue's pitch. Grounded to second. Swales has it. He throws to second for 1. Mitchell quickly over to first. Got him! A quick and clean double play for the Hawkeyes. 4-6-3. And that'll do it for the 4th. Or will it? Hold on a moment. Are we going to have a review? Looks like we're going to have a review. Replay of the double play. Quick and clean turn. The umpires are meeting. Is this a challenge from Northwestern, or the umpires just talking about it? I didn't see any motion from Northwestern. Maybe the umpires are just chatting about it. And this is an umpire-initiated review, possibly. Didn't see anything from the Northwestern side, unless it was an immediate hands-to-the-head motion from within the dugout. If the play stands, it's 4-6-3 and a clean double play to get out of the inning. If not, the Wildcats will have a runner at first with 2 outs. Iowa will have Mitchell, Moore, and Risley in the batter's box in the 5th. Three to 1 Northwestern in the 4th. Cowser, the pitcher for the Wildcats, is at 80 pitches right now. Assume that he'll come back out for the 5th. He's been good enough to earn that opportunity. Hopefully Iowa can get him out and get into the Northwestern bullpen. We know that they have McMillan out there, who's an outstanding reliever. But the sooner Iowa can get to him, the better. And with the game still hanging in the balance. They say that he is out at first base. It is a 4-6-3 double play. And we're through 4 in Evanston, 3-1 Wildcats. We're back for the 5th inning after this. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
What does it mean to be locally owned and operated? For Cenex, it means everything. It means that we know if you take your coffee to go or if you like to stay a while. It means we've helped Little Leagues get jerseys and local festivals get funding. It means we know what our communities need. So you'll always leave Cenex with a full tank, full of snacks, or full of smiles. Or all of the above. And that means the world to us. Cenex, powered locally.
Whether you're traveling for business, pleasure, sports, or with one of our guided tours, our team of travel experts at Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited will ensure you have a memorable, worry-free experience. Let our professional travel advisors with extensive travel experience and destination knowledge handle your every travel need. Family-owned and operated, Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited has been serving the Hawkeye community for many years, receiving the Agency of Choice Award several times. Make your travels easy with Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited at duagency.com.
For a taste of unique flavors you'll love, stop by Molly's Cupcakes in downtown Iowa City for homemade cupcakes, cookies, cakes, bars, and coffee drinks. Molly's Cupcakes is a proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Northwestern leading the series finale 3-1 as we get to the top of the 5th inning. The Hawkeyes will have Mitchell, Moore, and Risley due up. Cowser continuing to pitch for the Wildcats. We'll see if the Hawks can get to him in this inning. He's been pretty good for Northwestern today. 4 innings. He's allowed 4 hits, 1 run. He's struck out 3. He's walked 2. He's thrown 80 pitches. He threw 97 in the season opener at Long Beach State. So he can go for a little bit longer. First pitch to Gable Mitchell is high and out, ball 1. Iowa with 4 hits today. Two of them came in the fourth inning when Iowa got on the board. A double from Jackson Beeman, a single from Blake Guerin. Here's a ground ball to the right side. Council is over. He's got it, and he throws out Mitchell for the first out of the inning. Pitch right down the middle, and Gable beat it into the ground. Hawks trail by 2. Here comes Reese Moore. Iowa's hit the ball hard today. It's started as one of those afternoons where they're driving it right to Wildcat defenders. First pitch to Reese Moore is a called strike, high and out. Quickly working. The 0-1 is hit on the ground right side and foul just to the right of the bag. And so Kauser has thrown a ton of strikes. An efficient start to the inning. Already at 0-2 on Moore. Reese has walked. He's also flied out. The 0-2. Got a piece of it and hit it foul. Iowa's turn for a 2-strike hit. How about that? The 0-2. Ground ball foul off of Moore's foot again. Reese has walked a few times this weekend, but when he has put it in play, just a little bit off. Ground balls, fly balls. Here's the 0-2. Outside. The one that he lined to right earlier today, he did get a piece of that. He had his first hit of the day, the 1-2. Reese hit in the air, left side. Third baseman moving over, and he's out of room. It's a long at bat for Moore, and that's good. Kauser nearing 90 pitches. Best case for Iowa would be to get him out in this inning. I don't want to see him in the 6th. The 1-2 sailed outside, 2-2. Probably the coldest day of the weekend today. Mid-40s, the sun is out. There's not a cloud. There's not a cloud cover to keep the warmth down here. Sometimes on the sunny days it makes them colder because the warmth off the earth is kept in here with the clouds, but when it's sunny it just escapes all that. So it's brisk today and it's windy as well. The sun is out though. Here's the 2-2 to Reese. Ground ball to second. A roller that didn't bounce off the turf at all. Council picked it up. He throws out Moore. Back-to-back ground outs to Council at second base. 2 down for Miles Risley. Starting to feel like just one of those days where the ball is not dropping or finding the holes. We're in the 5th. It's 3-1 Northwestern. Here's Miles Risley with 2 outs. First pitch, Miles smacks into left field for a base hit. That found a hole in between short and third. Miles is on with 2 outs. His first hit of the day. And on pitch number 91, Risley reaches. Dan Rogers can tie the game with 1 swing of the bat. He steps up. 0 for 2 this afternoon. First pitch to Rogers. Backdoor breaking ball in for a strike. That's a good take. Risley at first base with 2 outs. Counts 0-1 on Dan. Kauser, the right-hander's ready, and he pitches. Change up low, 1-1. 1-1 pitch to Rogers. Dan takes outside, ball 2. Cows are approaching 100 pitches now. Looks in for the sign. He comes set. The freshman right-hander doing a nice job today. The 2-1. Rogers takes low and in, ball 3. Iowa trying to get a 2-out rally going. We'll see if Rogers can get on with big Blake Guerin on deck. 3 balls and a strike on D-Raj. Kauser's pitch. Rogers smacked foul over to the right. Full count. Risley will be in motion. Some momentum hanging in the balance here. Rogers taps both sides of the plate. Waves his bat at the pitcher, now shoulders it. 3 balls, 2 strikes with 2 outs in the 5th. Iowa down 3-1. The pitch to Rogers. Ground ball right side. Council charging it hard. He got it, and he glove flipped it to first for the 3rd out. Kauser has quite a bit to say to the Iowa dugout on his way off the mound. And we'll go to the bottom of the 5th. Northwestern leads it 3-1. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bentgrass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
Join the Swarm and team up with Iowa athletes to support local charities. Make a difference today. Visit iowaswarm.com to learn more. 3-1, Northwestern leads Iowa in the bottom of the 5th inning. Hawkeyes will make another pitching change and bring in a right-hander this time. Tyler Guerin is into the game, has earned some more weekend time. And Guerin, the 6'6" freshman from Shoreview, Minnesota, will be making his 9th appearance. 8 1/3 innings pitched for Tyler with a 1.08 ERA. About 1 earned run. He struck out 15. He's walked 9. He was crucial in that series against Minnesota. He got the final 3 outs of the 3rd game. Pitched a clean inning against Bradley in the midweek as well. So Iowa turns to Guerin to face McElpatrick, Freeman, and Liolis. Need a hold here. First pitch from Guerin is swung on and missed. McElpatrick went after one that was low from Guerin. Here's the 0-1 from Tyler. Just inside. Ball and a strike. Tyler's pitch. Swing and a miss. Dirt with the breaker from Guerin. McElpatrick has reached twice today, a walk in the 1st, a double in the 3rd. He's set down by Guerin in the 5th. He waved at back-to-back pitches that weren't close from Guerin, but they served their purpose. And a strikeout of McElpatrick brings up Freeman with one away. Freeman did the damage for Northwestern in the third with a 2 RBI double. First pitch from Tyler is a fastball inside for ball 1. (1-0) outside corner. It's a strike. 1-1. The wind and the fire. Fastball just off the plate, maybe a touch low. It's 2-1. (2-1) is low again. Ball 3. Liolis on deck. You don't want to dance around Freeman here. Tyler takes a deep breath. And out of the windup, pitches the 3-1. There's a strike. Firm fastball, inner third, 3-2. Full count pitch on its way home to Freeman. Ground ball to the right side. Swales, the second baseman, charges in. He's got it, and he throws out Freeman at first base. Good battle back from Guerin and a clean play from Swales. 2 down. And that brings up Trent Liolis. 0 for 2 today with 2 strikeouts. Three to 1 Northwestern in the 5th. Guerin, Swales, and Beeman will lead off Iowa's 6th inning. First pitch from Guerin. Just off the plate in, ball 1. Power matchup here between Guerin and Liolis. The 1-0. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Guerin's 1-1 is hit on the ground right side. Swales picks it up in shallow right. Firm throw to first base in time to get Liolis. On a rocket hit to Swales, who was shifted perfectly. And Northwestern goes down 1-2-3 in the 5th. Iowa looking to generate some more runs. We'll bring you the 6th inning after this. Iowa trails 3-1. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
Express Midwest is Iowa's locally owned and operated ground transportation specialists who have served Iowa City for more than 37 years. With a selection of chauffeured black cars, limos, sprinters, and buses, they have solutions for all your transport needs. Check out their website to find a full list of services, rates, and more at expressmidwest.com. That's expressmidwest.com.
Play ball! It's college baseball season, and we're here to talk about it.
Every week, join Kyle Schassberger and me, David Kahn, as we deliver the best of college baseball.
We've got all the diamond talk you can imagine, with interviews from coaches, players, broadcasters, and more.
Plus, we'll give you our weekly rankings, hot takes, and a whole lot of fun.
Step into the batter's box and let us deliver our best fastball.
Wherever you podcast by searching College Sports Now.
Iowa trails Northwestern 3-1 as we get to the top of the 6th in Evanston. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Iowa Hawkeye Baseball. Kauser's day is done. Iowa gets to the bullpen, but they're greeted by the Northwestern bullpen ace, Blake McMillan. McMillan into the game, the left-handed reliever, 6'5". He's a grad student, a 5th year from Mississauga, Ontario. Played at Niagara before coming to Northwestern as a grad student. He'll be making an appearance here for the Wildcats in the 6th inning. And he'll face Blake Guerin to start off this frame. Guerin's 2 for 2 today with 2 singles that have led off the even innings today, the 2nd and the 4th. McMillan, the best arm in the Northwestern bullpen, deals, and Guerin knocks it foul straight back. McMillan making his 9th appearance with a 2.66 ERA, a 3-0 record. He has 2 saves, 23 and 2/3 innings, 16 hits, 7 runs, 21 strikeouts, 11 walks. Opponents bat just 195 against McMillan. Guerin skies the 0-1 pitch into shallow center. Counsell's back from second base, and he makes the catch for the first out. Northwestern has not had an opportunity to throw McMillan this weekend. They've been out of the game pretty much by this point in the previous 2. In a position to win today, and so they'll go to him. Here's Ben Swales. He takes a first pitch strike. 3-1 Northwestern in the 6th. Tall left-handed pitcher into the game. And he's thrown a couple of strikes past Swales now. Firm fastballs. Swales choking up on the bat. The 0-2 inside, 1-2. McMillan has the over-the-top release. Fastball at the upper 80s, low 90s. Base is empty and 1 out. The 1-2 pitch to Swales. Inside again, 2-2. He does throw a curveball, though. He's got a change-up. Fastball has a little cut action to it. Swales sends it on the ground to short. It's grabbed there, thrown to first, and picked out of the turf by Liolis for the 2nd out. Two outs for Jackson Beeman. Iowa's had a hard time getting any traffic on today. And in a couple of instances, waited till 2 outs to get it going. First pitch to Beeman, he swings and fouls it off. Three appearances in conference for McMillan. He's thrown 9 innings, sub-1 ERA against conference opponents. He's given up just 6 hits. He struck out 8 along the way. 2-1 on Beeman. Iowa trails 3-1, but the way it's going feels like a bit more than that. Haven't been able to string much together. The pitch, that's high. It's 3-1 now on Beeman. Schulte on deck. Each team with 5 hits today. Iowa's left 7 on. Northwestern just 4. 3 balls and a strike. The pitch to Beeman. Jackson hits foul to third. Three balls, 2 strikes with 2 outs. See if Beeman can keep the inning going. McMillan's pitch. Lined left side and foul. We'll do it again at 3-2. McMillan ready. He pitches to Beeman. Fouled off once more. McMillan can be in the game for a long time. He doesn't have an outing less than 47 pitches. He walks Beeman after a lengthy at-bat. And we do know that Northwestern does not have much left in their bullpen after McMillan. Lengthy at-bats, long innings. See if Iowa can hit this guy around a little bit. He's a very good arm. 3 2/3 against Maryland and gave up just 2 hits. 2 2/3 against Illinois, 2 hits. 3 innings against Penn State, 2 hits. 1 earned run in that 3-game span. Here's Cooper Schulte, breaking ball high and out, ball 1. 3 strikeouts against Penn State and Maryland, 2 against Illinois. Penn State did hit him around a little bit. The 2 hits were both doubles. 2 outs for Schulte, 1 ball, no strikes. The pitch to Cooper, breaking ball high again, ball 2. Beeman at first base. Iowa down by 2 in the top of the 6th. Next pitch to Schulte. Cooper lines into right field. It's tailing. It is fair and into the corner. Beeman's around second. He's headed to third. Mitch Bowe's waving him around third. Here's the throw. Play at the plate. Safe. Schulte slides into third with a big-time triple. It's 3-2. Beeman hustled all the way around. It was a bang-bang play at the plate, and Beeman beat it. Iowa within 1. Schulte strikes again. RBI triple into the right field corner. Here's Ben Wilmus, the top of the order with the tying run at third base. First pitch to Ben, right down the middle for strike 1. A roller through the right side would tie us up. 3 Northwestern defenders to the left of second base. Now they'll shift over to the right. Another strike to Wilmus, high and out. He didn't like the call. No balls and 2 strikes. Tying run at third base in the 6th. McMillan ready. The left-hander fires it to Wilmus. Ben lines it just foul at third. He golfed at it and lined it just to the left of the line. Huge spot. Iowa down 3-2 in the 6th. Runner at third and 2 outs. The 0-2 to Wilmus. That's high, ball 1. Wilmus in the box, the 1-2. Ben hits it on the ground, right side, through, and it's into right field. We're tied. Wilmus comes through for the Hawks. Schulte comes down the line to score. 3-3. Benny the Jet hits it into right field. With 2 strikes and 2 outs. How about this Iowa rally? All of it done with 2 outs against McMillan, their bullpen ace. We're tied at 3 in the 6th. Wilmus at first base. The batter's Gable Mitchell. Lefty on lefty matchup here. First pitch to Gable. Breaking ball high. Eye level. Two outs in the inning for Iowa. The 1-0. Gable hits high. foul ground. The catcher, Markinson, coming back right in front of the screen. He caught it for the third out. But Iowa does damage and has tied the game. It's 3-3. A 2-out rally, a walk of Jackson Beeman, and then an RBI triple to the right field corner by Cooper Schulte, and a 2-strike single from Ben Wilmus has tied this game up. It's 3-3. We'll bring you the bottom of the 6th after this. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Express Midwest is Iowa's locally owned and operated ground transportation specialists who have served Iowa City for more than 37 years. With a selection of chauffeured black cars, limos, sprinters, and buses, they have solutions for all your transport needs. Check out their website to find a full list of services, rates, and more at expressmidwest.com. That's expressmidwest.com.
Iowa has tied the game up. It's 3-3. We're in the bottom of the 6th inning. Tyler Guerin back to the mound after a clean first inning of work from him in the 5th. Kucherak, Carlson, and Gannis due up for the Wildcats. So it'll be 5, 6, and 7 facing off against Guerin. Well, Northwestern went to their bullpen with McMillan, their best bullpen arm, and Iowa got to him immediately. 2 runs for the Hawks in the top of the inning. Need a shutdown inning from Tyler Guerin now. Three to 3 in the bottom of the 6th. Guerin's first pitch is a strike to Kucherak, who's 0 for 2 this afternoon with a couple of strikeouts. The 0-1 from Guerin. Swing and a miss. He waved at that slider. Couldn't touch it. 0-2. Guerin in the driver's seat. Tyler out of the windup. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. Second strikeout of the outing for Guerin. One down for Zach Carlson. He struck out in the 2nd, hit by a pitch in the 3rd. First pitch from Guerin. Strike 1, fastball, outer edge. You can feel the momentum here for Iowa. The 0-1 from Tyler. Lined into right field. Beeman moving over. Jackson dove. He caught it. Beeman with the grab in the gap. 2 down. That would have been trouble. Carlson ripped it out there. Beeman with a little bit of hesitation. Dove forward to grab it. 2 down for Gannis. He swings at the first pitch. Chopper to third. Schulte's got it. Throw on the run to first. How about this Iowa defense? Back-to-back big-time plays. We'll go to the 7th, tied at 3 as Schulte throws out Gannis. All the momentum is in the Iowa dugout now. We'll be back with more right after this. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
Which schools will take home the prestigious Learfield Directors Cup as the top college athletic programs for the 2024-25 college athletics season? You can follow the standings of your favorite team or alma mater at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at thedirectorscup.com. Trophies will be awarded in June 2025 to the winning institutions in all college sports divisions. Learfield Directors Cup, the crowning achievement in college athletics.
FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans provide best-in-class traits and genetics that perform. In farming, bushels matter to your bottom line. Our field-proven products deliver high yields year after year. Get the seed you need from the people you trust. Contact your local FS Envision and High Soy retailer or visit fsseed.com to learn more.
Iowa and Northwestern tied at 3 now in the top of the 7th. And Reese Moore will lead things off, followed by Miles Risley and Dan Rogers facing off against Blake McMillan of the Wildcats. Three runs, 7 hits, 8 left on for Iowa. 3 runs, 5 hits. 4 left on for the Wildcats. Moore will lead things off. Boy, what if McMillan hangs him a breaking ball? First pitch to Reese, downstairs, ball 1. McMillan threw 25 pitches in his first inning of work. A ball and no strikes on Reese to lead off the 7th. The pitch, fouled back. Reese was on it, just missed it. One. That's a high strike. One and 2 now on Reese. McMillan comes set, and he deals. Moore hits it on the ground to first. Liolis is there. He'll grab it and take it to the bag. 1 away. Tough weekend for Reese. That brings up Miles Risley. Left-handed pitcher, right-handed hitter. First one to Miles. Low inside corner for a strike. Next pitch is low. Miles able to watch it go by. Risley singled in the 5th. He walked in the 3rd. One to Risley. Ground ball left side. Third baseman McElpatrick charging hard. He bobbled it out of the glove to the hand. No play. See if that's an infield single for Risley. I don't know that McElpatrick would have been able to get him anyway. It was a swinging bunt from Miles. Base runner for Iowa in the 7th, continuing to apply pressure on Northwestern. Scored it as an infield single for Miles. He'll take that. Here's Dan Rogers. First pitch to Rogers is a strike. Breaking ball in there. It's a curveball from McMillan, not a slider. Don't see too many curveballs that much anymore. Everybody throws the slider, it seems like. Counts 0-1. Pickoff move to first base. Risley back without a dive. If Rogers can find the gap, there's a lot of room in right center for Dan. The 0-1. In on the hands. Oh, boy, he wanted to swing at that, but thought better of it. Wisely so, it's 1-1. One ball, one strike. The pitch to Rogers is below the knees. It's 2-1 now. Iowa Northwestern tied at 3. The Hawkeyes going for the sweep of the Wildcats. It would be the third straight sweep. Third straight Big Ten sweep for Iowa if the Hawks can pull it off today. Iowa on a 10-game conference win streak. It won 6 in a row. Two and one on Rogers, the left-handed hitter. McMillan's pitch. That's up. Ball 3. Hitters count for Rogers can be selective here. 3 balls and a strike with 1 out. The pitch. Rogers swings and misses. Pitch that was down the heart of the plate, just missed it. 3-2. Good cut from D-Raj. McMillan has that over-the-top delivery. 12-6 arm slot. Full count now. Big pitch coming to Rogers with 1 out and a runner at first base. Here it comes. It's low. Ball 4. That'll bring up Blake Guerin with 1 out, 2 runners on. Blake looking to break the tie in the 7th. First and second and 1 out. Blake is 2 for 3 today with a couple of singles. He's faced McMillan before. He popped up to second the first time he saw him. Pitch to Blake. It's low. Blake holds up. Ball 1. First and second and 1 out for Guerin. 1 ball, no strikes. The pitch to Blake. Low and out, ball 2. Time called by Markinson. He'll go out there and talk with his pitcher, McMillan. Iowa has Northwestern reeling a bit, backpedaling. Northwestern's coach will jog out there as well and talk with his bullpen ace. This is the best guy that Northwestern has out of their bullpen. And so Coach Sutherland will counter and pop out of Iowa's dugout. Quick meeting in both spots. Blake's in a hitter's count here. 2 balls, no strikes with 1 out. He crushed a home run yesterday. Not asking him to do that here. We'd like it, but find a way on, Blake. Blake taps both sides of the plate. Waves the bat above his back right shoulder. The 2-0 to Guerin. Ground ball left side. Third baseman's got it. He throws to second for 1, over to first, double play. Man, Northwestern gets a little momentum back. We'll stay tied going to the bottom of the 7th. It's 3-3. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
Express Midwest is Iowa's locally owned and operated ground transportation specialists who have served Iowa City for more than 37 years. With a selection of chauffeured black cars, limos, sprinters, and buses, they have solutions for all your transport needs. Check out their website to find a full list of services, rates, and more at expressmidwest.com. That's expressmidwest.com. Whether you're traveling for business, pleasure, sports, or with one of our guided tours, our team of travel experts at Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited will ensure you have a memorable, worry-free experience. Let our professional travel advisors with extensive travel experience and destination knowledge handle your every travel need. Family-owned and operated, Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited has been serving the Hawkeye community for many years, receiving the Agency of Choice Award several times. Make your travels easy with Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited at duagency.com.
Oak Knoll's mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is conveniently located near the University of Iowa Healthcare Campus, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and downtown Iowa City. A proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oakknoll.com to learn more. Through the seventh inning stretch, Iowa and Northwestern tied at 3. Good game this Sunday afternoon in Evanston. Tyler Guerin out for a third inning of work. He'll face Council, Markinson, and then the top of the order with Knott. Tyler with a couple of strikeouts. Forced a few ground outs as well. One fly ball to Jackson Beeman in right, who made a tremendous diving catch. Last inning. Tied at 3, Tyler Guerin pitching to Jack Council. First pitch from Guerin. It's low and in. Council struck out in the 4th when he entered. Right-handed pitcher, right-handed hitter. Guerin's 1-0. That's up and in, ball 2. Tyler's been very sharp through 2 innings. The 2-0. That's right down the middle, 2-1. Council bats .246 for the Wildcats. Playing second base now for the Wildcats. The 2-1 from Guerin. Strike 2 on the outer edge. Good pitch from Tyler. That's the first time we've seen him go to the slider. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Tyler's ready. The pitch. Fastball low and out. Healthy dose of fastballs to Council. Next pitch. Just outside. Ball 4. Council launches his bat towards the Northwestern dugout and roars. Leadoff walk, first base runner, Guerin is allowed. So a leadoff walk of Council. Here comes Markinson, who's 2 for 2 with a couple of singles today. He's been good. Bottom of the 7th, we're getting late, tied at 3. Time called by Dan Rogers. He's going to go out and talk with Tyler. Iowa still has Dan Wright, Ben DeTay in the bullpen. So they have options if Tyler can't get Markinson here. And we'll see what the plan is. We'll see if the plan is to bring in a new pitcher to face Markinson or if they're going to let Tyler handle it. Coach Heller's on the top step. I think that'll do it for Tyler. Yep, that's it. Iowa's going to make a change, going to go to the bullpen in the bottom of the 7th after the leadoff walk of Jack Council. Coach hasn't made the call yet, but Iowa's out of the dugout. And the home plate umpire is making his way to the mound. And looks like Coach Heller will make the call now to the bullpen. The door will open up down the right field line. We'll see the new Iowa pitcher enter for Tyler Guerin. Round of applause for Guerin, who comes off the mound. 2 quality innings of work. And he exits the game in the bottom of the 7th. We'll take a pitching change break in a tie game. It's 3-3 in the 7th. We're back after the pitching change break. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
Which schools will take home the prestigious Learfield Directors Cup as the top college athletic programs for the 2024-25 college athletics season? You can follow the standings of your favorite team or alma mater at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at thedirectorscup.com. Trophies will be awarded in June 2025 to the winning institutions in all college sports divisions. Learfield Directors Cup, the crowning achievement in college athletics.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
For comprehensive coverage of college baseball, tune to Sirius XM Big Ten Radio Channel 372 in the car and on the all-new Sirius XM app. Sirius XM is the home of your favorite team and conference, including live games, plus interviews and analysis. So cheer along with the Sirius XM app and listen to your favorite team anywhere. Get a free trial at SiriusXM.com/Big Ten Radio 2025. New pitcher into the game for Iowa is Dan Wright, 6'9", grad senior, right-handed pitcher from Sergeant Bluff. Wright enters and makes his 9th appearance with a 2.84 ERA, 12 2/3 innings pitched for Big Dan. He's allowed 12 hits and 4 earned runs. Struck out 9, he's walked 2. Dan comes into the game. Dan Wright with a runner at first base, nobody out in the Wildcats 7th. We're tied at 3. Markinson will be the batter. Iowa's had a hard time getting him out today. He was hitless in the series coming into this afternoon's contest. Cooper Schulte at third base is in on the grass turf, possibly protecting against a bunt from Markinson. Right on the mound for Iowa. Markinson shows the early bunt. Infield creeps forward for the Hawks. It's bunted first base side and foul. Dan threw him a slider. Third base coach flashing the signs down to the hitter, over to the runner. We'll see if he bunts again. It's an early show of the bunt. He's squaring. Wright pitches the 0-1. It's bunted first base side. Dan comes off the mound. It's Rogers who underhand flips it from his catcher position to first base to pick up the crucial out. A sac bunt from Markinson is successful. Tricky play. It was Rogers that was able to track the ball down and get the out. Top of the order, Preston Knott is up. Runner at second and 1 out. Wright checks the runner at second. He pitches to Knott. Swing and a miss. Spun him into the turf with a slider that was low. 3-3 in the bottom of the 7th. Go-ahead run in scoring position for the Wildcats out there at second base. Top of the order for Northwestern has been pretty good today. Wright's 0-1. That's low. Bounced in front of the plate. Rogers does a nice job to snag it. Knott stands in the left side. Wright checking on the runner at second. Inside move, and Dan will lob it there. Council has a pretty good lead out there. Beeman and Wright is playing deep. Risley and Wilmus playing straight up in center and left. 1 ball, 1 strike on Knott. The pitch from Wright. Strike 2. It backed him off the plate, and it caught the edge. 1-2 now. Wright comes set with the 1-2. He brings it home. It's in the dirt. Rogers smothers it. Two balls and 2 strikes now on the Northwestern left fielder. Contact hitter. He's hard to strike out. He's 1 for 3 today. The 2-2. Lined foul. Over to the left. Hit very well. Pressure building with each pitch. We're tied in the bottom of the 7th. Go-ahead run for Northwestern's out there at second base with 1 out. 2 balls and 2 strikes as Wright gets back on the rubber. Dan comes set. He brings it home. Low and out, ball 3. McElpatrick's on deck. He has a double today. Huge pitch from Dan Wright. 3 balls, 2 strikes with 1 out. Here it comes from Big Dan. Check swing. Did he go? He did. Not thought he walked. He launched his bat. Ring him up. 2 down. Couldn't hold up. Dan got him. Big strikeout for Wright. 2 away for McElpatrick. We're not done yet. Still a runner at second base in a tie game. Bottom of the 7th inning. McElpatrick bats from the right side. Wright delivers. Just outside. Maybe a touch low from Dan. 1-0. McElpatrick batting .307. Good hitter for Northwestern. The 1-0. Line drive. Caught by Guerin. He leapt up and he grabbed it for the 3rd out. That would have been trouble. But Blake, standing at 6'6", made the catch. And we're through 7 in Evanston. Still tied at 3. We're back after this. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
You don't have a lot of time to make decisions today if you want to be out front with the newest products. This is Joe Mershman from Mershman Seeds. Did you know that we're one of the first 2 companies to offer Enlist E3 soybeans in the United States? And because of that, you benefit from it. Here's Ben Pieper to tell you more.
With Enlist E3 soybeans, we have a front row seat to the highest yielding germplasm that's on the market. That allows us to focus on the things that matter to you, making sure you get what you ordered delivered on time to ensure the highest yielding soybeans for your farm.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today. They care and are ready to help you.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, today we're talking about a little different black and gold than what you might think. Get your all-new Pac-Man scratch ticket today from the Iowa Lottery. It's available at your favorite Iowa Lottery retailer, and that's not all. With the Pac-Man Second Chance promotion, you could be winning $15,000 or even $25,000, plus your very own Pac-Man arcade. Enter today and find details at ialottery.com. Top of the 8th inning at Miller Park in Evanston. Deadlocked at 3. Iowa coming to the plate with Ben Swales, Jackson Beeman, and Cooper Schulte. That trio will face McMillan, who returns. First pitch to Ben Swales is in on the belt, ball 1. Anyway on, let's see if the Hawks can apply some more pressure. Had runners at first and second in the 7th with just one out, but an inning-ending double play extinguished the threat. The 1-0 from Swales is hit in the air to right. Gannis goes back a few steps. He makes the catch. One down. Here's Jackson Beeman. He walked in the 6th to get a 2-out rally started. Helped Iowa tie the game. Also has a double today. First pitch to Beeman. In on the kneecaps, ball 1. .1-0 pitch to Beeman is a low outside strike. He'll take that. Leave it, Jackson. Ball and a strike on Beeman with 1 out. The pitch. Jackson lays off. Curveball that dropped low. It's 2-1. Beeman batting .267 now. 1 for 2 this afternoon. He does have a walk. The 2-1 from McMillan. Beeman off the end of the bat into left field. It will get down for a base hit in front of Knott. Beeman with a 1-out single. Time is called. Beeman will get a runner for him. So Jackson does his job. He gets on base. Andy Nelson will enter and run. Nelson will also go play right field then for Iowa. Here's Schulte. He tripled in a run his last time up into the right field corner. We'll see what he can do here. Tie game 3-3 in the 8th. First pitch to Cooper. He popped it up. Right side. Get out of play. Ball. It will. Foul ball. Cooper scooped under that pitch from McMillan. Right down the middle. Cold day in Evanston. Iowa trying to stay hot, though. The 0-1 to Schulte. Cooper ripped it into left field. Another base hit in front of Knott. Back-to-back singles for Iowa in the 8th. How about this kid, Cooper Schulte? Smoking the baseball. Heck of a weekend for Coop. And he's set the Hawkeyes up now in the 8th. First and second, 1 out for Ben Wilmus. He singled in a run in the 6th inning. It was the tying run. He can break the tie with another base hit here. Ben calmly in the box. McMillan versus Wilmus. The pitch to Ben. Just about hit him. Right above the feet. A lot of room in left center field for Ben. He likes to go opposite field, though. 1 ball, no strikes with 1 out. McMillan's pitch. Ben swings and misses. He was tardy on the fastball. Wilmus batting .325 for Iowa. 23 RBIs on the season. The 1-1 to Wilmus. Line drive. Base hit into left. Another one. They're waving Nelson around third. Here's the throw. He is out at the plate. Coach Bo sent him around third. And Andy is out. Wilmus crushed it to left. It got out there in a hurry. Knott makes a good play. And Andy's out at the plate. It wasn't close. 2 down for Gable Mitchell. Runners at first and second. We're still tied at 3. McMillan pitching to Mitchell. First one, Gable takes low. First and second and 2 outs. Top of the 8th, tied at 3. 1 ball, no strikes. The pitch to Gable. It's in the dirt. Got away from the catcher. Runners will advance to second and third. And now the pressure really building. With 2 outs, Gable needs a base hit. 2-0 is the count on him. Trying to break the tie. The pitch to Mitchell. Ground ball to second base. Council's got it, and he throws out Mitchell for the 3rd out. Iowa leaves 2 runners. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th, tied at 3. This is Hawkeye baseball from Learfield.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa baseball.
Hawkeye Baseball is brought to you by Brown Deer Golf Club in Coralville, featuring Bunkers Bar and Grill. Enjoy a great Bunkers menu with burgers, chicken, salads, and wraps. Also got Gimme's Pizza and Wings, a new pop-up menu at Bunkers that's all about savory pizzas and mouth-watering wings. To-go orders are welcome, as are you and your family at Brown Deer Golf in Coralville. Man, Iowa had a great opportunity there to take the lead in the 8th, but Northwestern holds. It's 3-3. Bottom of the 8th inning coming up. Dan Wright out to pitch. He'll face Freeman, Liolis, and Kucherak. Powerful part of the Northwestern order. Iowa left a couple runners on in the 8th inning. Also had a runner tagged out at home. Would have been the go-ahead run. Freeman to lead it off. Left-handed hitter. Wright pitching for Iowa. Right-handed pitcher. Dan offers. First pitch is hit in the air left side. Wilmus coming forward a few steps. Ben's underneath it. He caught it. 1 away. Here's Trent Liolis, 0 for 3 today with a couple of strikeouts. The most dangerous Northwestern hitter. He's their slugger. Don't make a mistake here. We're late. Bottom 8. Tied at 3. First pitch to Liolis. Strike 1. Dan threw it by him. Iowa shifted over to the right. Swales playing in shallow right field. Mitchell playing to the right of second base. The 0-1. That's skipped to the plate. 1-1. Count even at 1. Right, set, the pitch. Low, 2-1. Counts 2-1 on Loyolas. The pitch from Dan. Hit high and deep to right. Northwestern has the lead. Iowa had held Loyolas in check all weekend until now. Solo home run gives Northwestern the lead. He's the Big Ten home run leader. And he puts Northwestern up 4-3 on a pitch from Dan that was low and in. And Loyolas crushed it. How often do you see that? Iowa had their chance in the top of the 8th. Had a runner gunned down at the plate and then left 2 on. And then surrender the lead in the 8th inning. Loyolas finally does something for Northwestern this weekend. Iowa had made him look silly, and he might get the last laugh in this game with a solo home run. Four to 3 Wildcats in the 8th. Swing and a miss by Kucherak. Counts 1-1. Kucherak 0 for 3 today with 3 strikeouts. Wright's next pitch is low. Iowa will have more Risley and Rogers due up. Long pause from Dan. The 2-1 is hit well to center. Risley goes back a few steps. Miles is there, and he caught it. 2 down. Here's Zach Carlson, the DH, with 2 outs. First pitch to Carlson is off the edge outside, ball 1. Tough inning for Iowa as Loyolas gives the Wildcats the lead. 4-3, bottom of the 8th. 2 outs, bases empty for Carlson. The 1-0. It's low. Two balls, no strikes. The pitch from Wright is fouled off. 2-1. The Hawkeyes are 0-8, trailing after the 8th inning. Do not have a come-from-behind victory after the 5th this year. Had a chance to do that and still have a chance in the 9th, but down 4-3. There's strike 2 from Wright. Two balls, 2 strikes with 2 outs on Carlson. Wright comes set from the belt. He pitches. Low, ball 3. Full count. Wright trying to get Iowa back into the dugout. The 3-2. Fouled back. We'll do it again. Carlson has a good swing. He's 0 for 2 today, though. Was hit by a pitch in the 3rd. We'll do it again with a full count. Wright comes set. See what Dan throws here. The 3-2. Low, ball 4. Inning continues with Tyler Gannis coming up. Griffin Mills will run for Carlson. Iowa trails by 1 here in the bottom of the 8th inning. An offensive struggle for both teams today. Gannis batting for Northwestern, right-handed hitter. Pickoff move to first base. Moore, Risley, and Rogers to the plate for Iowa in the 9th. Keep the deficit at 1. First pitch, hit foul. Gannis 0 for 3 today with a couple of ground outs. Right, so 1 is outside. It was a pitch out. Worried about the runner at first base. Northwestern doesn't steal hardly at all. Be a risky play to do it now. 4-3, the Cats lead at bottom of the 8th. Pickoff move. Mills diving back. He is leaning over there. He was late on his reaction back to the bag. Iowa with 3 runs, 11 hits. The Hawks have left 11 on base today. Northwestern has the lead with 4 runs, 6 hits. They've left 5 on. 1-1 from Dan. Line drive up the middle and off of Swale's glove. He was there but couldn't bring it in. Mitchell tracks it down in shallow left field. Hard hit up the middle. Swales had dropped to a knee and reached over to his right. Couldn't glove it. Couldn't catch it. He gloved it. He couldn't catch it. And Council comes up with 2 outs. You got to keep this deficit at 1. You feel like you have a really good chance with Moore, Risley, and Rogers. Get 1 swing of the bat from any of those guys and tie it up. Coach Heller's out of the dugout. Looks like Iowa will be making a pitching change. Hawks could have been out of the inning a moment ago. Instead, it'll continue on. Ben Dete pitching for Iowa in the bullpen. He is rapid fire down there. Trying to get as ready as possible in as short amount of time as he can. And the door will open up for Ben. Pitching change for Iowa in the bottom of the 8th inning. We're back after this pitching change break. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list, clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, MidAmerican Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
New pitcher into the game for Iowa is the left-handed redshirt senior from Clive, Ben Dete. Dete comes in making his 12th appearance. 14 2/3 innings pitched for Ben. 15 hits allowed, 8 earned runs. 23 strikeouts and 11 walks. A 4.91 ERA for Dete, who's into the game for the Hawkeyes. Last pitched against Bradley on Tuesday through an inning. He walked 2, struck out 2. And the lefty comes in for Iowa, needing to hold and get the final out of this 8th inning. Northwestern has taken the lead on a solo home run from Trent Liolis, who was finally awakened in this series. Jack Counsell will bat for Northwestern. Two outs in the bottom of the 8th. 4-3 Cats. Detay's first pitch. Fouled off over to the right. Moore, Risley, and Rogers due up for the Hawks in the top of the 9th inning. Iowa will be trailing. We'll need to mount a comeback. Detay's 0-1. Lined into right center field. Risley sprinting over. Miles is there, and Risley caught it for the 3rd out. Northwestern has taken the lead. Last chance for Iowa coming up in the top of the 9th, with Northwestern leading it 4-3. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
Pioneer brand Z Series soybeans have farmers yielding out an additional 2.7 bushels per acre over A Series. This has everyone talking, not just farmers. Case in point, a trucking company wrote, "Morning, noon, and night, it doesn't matter. I'm hauling Z Series. The phone doesn't stop ringing. Even my home number, it never stops ringing." Well, it's fair to say Pioneer brand Z Series soybeans are making quite an impact. Unleash your greatest harvest yet at pioneer.com/greatest yields.
Hey Iowa, it's George Kittle, tight end for the San Francisco 49ers and proud former Hawkeye. Life can throw unexpected hits, much like catching a pass over the middle. If you're facing struggles with drug or alcohol use or even mental health challenges, take a time out and call Your Life Iowa. Just like my teammates are there for me, the Your Life Iowa team is there for you. Get 24/7 free resources or find treatment options at yourlifeiowa.org.
A message from Iowa HHS.
Top of the 9th inning, Northwestern leads it 4-3. Last chance for the Hawkeyes. Moore, Risley, and Rogers due up in a moment. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Iowa Hawkeye Baseball. McMillan is out for the top of the 9th inning. He'll try to close the door on the Hawkeyes. Iowa's seen him a few times now. Be the 2nd time for Moore, Risley, and Rogers. He's thrown 54 pitches in 3 innings of relief. He's walked 2 Hawkeyes, given up 6 hits. Iowa could use a bloop and a blast, some base runners, some pressure. 4-3 Northwestern in the 9th. They're trying to salvage something from this series. Iowa won 12-1 on Friday, 7-1 yesterday. First pitch to Reese Moore. He swings and misses on a pitch that was out of the zone. I'm surprised Reese wasn't taking to start the 9th. Don't help him out any. Left-handed pitcher, left-handed hitter. The 0-1 to Moore. That's in the dirt. 1-1 now. Reese is 0 for 3 today with a walk. A ball and a strike on him. The pitch inside, ball 2. Very close. Northwestern fans boo the home plate umpire. Two and one now. The pitch to Moore. A low strike. That's below the zone and called a strike. 2-2. Reese got to be tough here. Battle. McMillan set with the 2-2. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. Got him with the curveball. Reese is hot. Here's Miles Risley with 1 out. Risley's had a good day. He's 2 for 3. He does have a walk. He's singled his last couple of at-bats. McMillan pitches to him. Risley taps foul. Iowa trailing 4-3 in the top of the ninth. Last chance for the Hawks. McMillan has the sign. He comes set. The left-hander delivers. And he misfired. Slipped out of the hand. High with the breaking ball. 1-1. Ball and a strike on Risley. The pitch. High. Ball 2. Iowa looking for a 9th inning rally. Don't have one this year. The 2-1 to Risley. Scooped foul out of play to the right. McMillan hung a breaking ball. Miles just missed it. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Risley coolly gets back in the box. 2-2 pitch. Fouled back to the screen. Miles stays alive. 4-3 Northwestern in the ninth. Iowa battling. They're trailing 3-0. Got 1 in the 4th, 2 in the 6th to tie it. Surrendered the lead in the 8th. The 2-2. Risley hits foul to the left. Count remains 2-2 on Risley, trying to find his way on. McMillan's pitch. Risley hits, line drive, base hit into left field. Over a leaping shortstop. Kucherek over his head. And a great job by Risley to get on base. He singles. He's the tying run with 1 out. Risley's 3rd hit of the day. That brings up Dan Rogers. Left-handed hitter. Rogers has been quiet today. 0 for 3 with the walk. McMillan pitches to him. Rogers hits in the air to center. Lazy fly ball. Freeman coming forward. Still sprinting, and he makes the catch. The wind was playing with it. 2 down. Rogers missed the breaking ball. It's right down the heart of the plate. Just missed it. Here's Blake Guerin, last chance for the Hawks. Northwestern fans on their feet below us. Dugout making noise. Blake Guerin, the batter. Tying run, Risley at first base. Guerin swings at the first pitch, lines it into left center field, and it is off the left fielder's glove and to the wall. Risley's around 3rd. He's going to score. We're tied. Guerin tied us up with a double. Not in the left center gap. He had it go off his glove. It went all the way to the wall, and Iowa has tied it up with 2 outs in the 9th. Guerin destroyed it. 111 miles an hour off the bat. Not had it. He could have made the play. He could have won the game for the Cats. But it went off his glove. And we're tied at 4 in the 9th inning. Guerin is clutch. Strohmeyer will come into the game now. He'll run for Blake. He's the go-ahead run for Ben Swales, who steps up. Swales is 0 for 4 today. He reached on a fielder's choice. First pitch to Ben. It's in the dirt. Ball 1. Swales batting .358 this season. How about a base hit right here, Ben? The 1-0. Line drive, right field. Right fielder coming forward. He caught it on the run. Iowa ties it up. The Hawkeyes stay alive. We'll go to the bottom of the ninth, tied at 4. This is Hawkeye baseball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Bottom of the ninth inning in Evanston, 4-4. Iowa stays alive with a run in the ninth inning. And the Hawkeyes need to hold here. It'll be Markinson and then the top of the order, Knott and McElpatrick. Dete to pitch for Iowa. Caleb Wolf is into the game. He'll play first base. After Blake Guerin clobbered a double to left center, Preston Knott, the left fielder for the Wildcats, made an effort on the ball in the gap, and it went off of his glove. It got all the way to the wall. Risley came around to score to tie us up at 4. Dete tasked with holding the Wildcats. Markinson is up first. He swings at the first pitch, drives it deep to left, and it hooks foul. He got all of that one. That would have been a home run. We would be packing up and heading home. Thankfully, just a loud strike. Dete's 0-1. Ground ball left side. Gable's got it. He steps. He throws. And it pulled Wolf off the bag. There's a race to first base. Wolf tagged the bag and got the out. Markinson tried to dance around Caleb instead of running through. And he never got to the bag as he overran it, tried to dive back. Caleb tapped the bag with his glove. 1 down. That was eventful. Man, oh man. 1 out for Preston Knott. Left-handed hitter. First pitch from Dete. Swing and a miss. Knott was looking for his 4th home run of the year on that swing. The 0-1 from Ben. Strike 2 on the outer edge. 93 from Ben, the flamethrower. No balls and 2 strikes. Base is empty and 1 out in the bottom of the ninth. We're tied at 4. Dete out of the windup. He pitches outside. Knott's 1 for 4 this afternoon with a run scored. He does have a strikeout. It came in the 7th. First time seeing Dete this afternoon. The 1-2. Swing! And a foul tip. Thought he struck him out. Rogers couldn't corral it. Dete back on the rubber, out of the windup. The southpaw is ready, and he pitches the 1-2. High, 2-2 now. Four to 4 in the bottom of the ninth inning. 1 out, base is empty for the Wildcats. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's Dete's pitch. Grounded foul. Over towards Wolf at first base. Good battle between Knott and Dete. Let's have Ben win it. The 2-2. Another one. Here it comes. I hit him. Off the elbow guard. Ran it in on him. and not is hit by the pitch. He's the winning run at first base. That brings up McElpatrick. McElpatrick has a double today. He's 1 for 3. First pitch from Dete is low and in. Settle in here, Ben. Chaz Wheatley getting loose in Iowa's bullpen. You'd rather just have Ben close this out and see what extra innings would bring. The 1-0. Low and out, ball 2. Got to throw strikes here. Can't have free bases in the situation we're in, bottom of the ninth and the extras. 2-0 on McElpatrick. He does have a walk today. Good hitter for the Wildcats. 304 on the season. The pitch outside, ball 3. The 3-0. Outside strike 1. Got the call, 3-1. One out in the inning. Iowa looking for a ground ball. Dete's got to throw strikes first. Here comes the 3-1. We'll wait for it. Throw over to first base. Hawkeyes trying to hold Northwestern in the bottom of the ninth. We're tied at 4. 3 balls and a strike. Dete's pitch. Outside, ball 4. 2 free bases in the bottom of the ninth. Runners at first and second, and 1 out. Freeman will bat. And a decision here for Coach Heller. Do you go with Wheatley, the ground ball pitcher? Do you stick with Dete, the left-handed reliever, against a couple of left-handed hitters now for Northwestern? Rogers is going to pop up behind the plate, and he's going to go talk to Dete. Man, I just don't think that they'll stick with Dete, even though it's a left-handed hitter. They're giving Wheatley enough time here to get loose. Also, Sam Hart throwing in the Iowa bullpen. Northwestern's going to call time. They're going to use an offensive timeout. First and second with 1 out. Coach Heller is on the top step. That's not where he typically stands during the game, and he's making his way to the mound. Pitching change for Iowa in the bottom of the ninth. First and second, 1 out for Jackson Freeman. Tall left-handed hitter for the Wildcats. The Hawkeyes are making a pitching change. We're back after this. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Hey Iowa, it's George Kittle, tight end for the San Francisco 49ers and proud former Hawkeye. Life can throw unexpected hits, much like catching a pass over the middle. If you're facing struggles with drug or alcohol use or even mental health challenges, take a time out and call Your Life Iowa. Just like my teammates are there for me, the Your Life Iowa team is there for you. Get 24/7 free resources or find treatment options at yourlifeiowa.org.
A message from Iowa HHS.
New pitcher into the game for Iowa is Chaz Wheatley, 6'6" senior right-hander from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Wheatley into the game, making his 11th appearance of the season. Chaz has thrown 7 2/3, given up 6 hits, 2 earned. He struck out 12, walked 7, ERA of 2.35. Wheatley comes into the game. And Chaz is known to get ground balls, and boy, do the Hawks need one here. Runners at first and second, and 1 out. 4-4 in the bottom of the 9th. The batter is Jackson Freeman. 1 for 3 today. Fly out, ground out, double. He also has a walk. Wheatley kind of whips it in there. Sidearm sling. Doesn't reach out there and sling it, but he's got the sinking fastball. And Iowa needs a ground ball to an infielder in the worst way. First and second, 1 out. Tied at 4. 1 run will win it for the Cats. Wheatley on the rubber. He faces Freeman. Chaz set. First pitch. Fouled off, straight back. Nothing in 1. The pitch from Wheatley. Outside corner, strike 2 at 89 from Chaz. Wheatley looks in. He comes set, ready with the 0-2. The pitch from Chaz. Got a piece of it and fouled it off. We'll do it again at 0-2. Wheatley in the driver's seat. Be a little bit careful here with Freeman. First and second with 1 out. The pitch just low and out. Oh my goodness, great pitch from Wheatley. Didn't get the call. It's 1-2. Throw it again, Chaz. You're either getting a strikeout or a roll me over ground ball. The 1-2. Ground ball, right side, high chopper. Swales charges it, quickly throws it to first. It's his only play. He gets the out there. Freeman didn't hit it hard enough. And we'll see Liolis. Second and third with 2 outs. The runner at second doesn't matter much. Liolis gave Northwestern the lead in the 8th. Will Iowa intentionally walk him? You got to intentionally walk him, don't you? Looks like Iowa's going to pitch to Liolis. Boy. Are we sure? We're going to walk him? Yes, are going to walk him. Good. That's the right call. One way or another, that's the right call. Intentionally walking Liolis. If Kucherak beats you, fine, but you pitch to Liolis, and that's just asking for trouble. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Bottom of the 9th. Winning run at third. Wheatley's first pitch to Kucherak. Here it comes. High and tight, ball 1. Kucherak is 0 for 4 today. 3 strikeouts. A ball and no strikes. Chaz comes set. He's ready. He pitches. Strike 1. 1 ball and 1 strike on Kucherak. Iowa holding on for dear life. Tied at 4, bottom of the 9th. Winning run for Northwestern's at third. 1 ball, 1 strike with 2 outs. Wheatley's pitch. He brings it home. Hit in the air, left center field. Wilmus moving over. Ben, it's over his head. Ground rule double. Northwestern wins it. The Wildcats walk it off and beat Iowa in walk-off fashion this afternoon. "5-4 Northwestern, and they win it in the bottom of the ninth. Kucherak clobbered it into the left center gap. Wilmus and Risley came together, but neither could make a play on it. Wilmus with outstanding effort. He dove, and it bounced and hit off the wall. Northwestern wins it 5-4. And the Hawkeyes will leave Evanston winners of 2 of 3, but the sweep is elusive. We're back with post-game coverage after this. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Get a great deal on select Kubota equipment. The BX Series is the #1 selling subcompact tractor in the U.S. The versatile lineup is built to help you make the most of your land. Right now at participating dealers, get a Kubota compact tractor for $0 down, 0% APR for up to 60 months. Plus, save up to $1,500 on select equipment. Now through September 30th, see us or go to KubotaUSA.com/disclaimers for full disclaimer.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
Iowa falls to Northwestern today 5-4 in walk-off fashion. Northwestern wins it. Blake McMillan gets the win. Ben DeTay is hit with the loss this afternoon in a tough game for Iowa. Couldn't get the offense going early against Kauser, who was a decent pitcher for the Wildcats. Iowa tied it on a couple of occasions, tied it at 3 in the 6th, tied it at 4 in the top of the 9th, but never got that next big hit to take the lead. Iowa never led in today's game, tied it twice but never led, and just couldn't get that big hit to take the lead after tying it up in the 6th and in the 9th. Northwestern wins it 5-4. We do have a few highlights to play. Let's hear them now. Reese checks the runner at second, now pitches. Called third strike. Throws him with the heater. 94 on the outer edge. Great job, Reese Buter. Infield backing up for Northwestern now. Ground ball to the right side would do the trick. The 2-2. It's hit on the ground is short. Charging hard is Kucherak. He throws out Schulte. Swales comes down the line to score. Iowa is on the board. It's 3-1 on the ground out from Schulte. Hoag's pitch. Grounded to second. Swales has it. He throws to second for 1. Mitchell quickly over to first. Got him! A quick and clean double play for the Hawkeyes. 4-6-3. Next pitch to Schulte. Cooper lines into right field. It's tailing. It is fair and into the corner. Beeman's around second. He's headed to third. Mitch Bowe's waving him around third. Here's the throw. Play at the plate. Safe. Schulte slides into third with a big-time triple. It's 3-2. Wilmus in the box, the 1-2. Ben hits it on the ground, right side, through, and it's into right field. We're tied. Wilmus comes through for the Hawks. Schulte comes down the line to score. The 0-1 from Tyler. Lined into right field. Beeman moving over. Jackson dove. He caught it. Beeman with the grab in the gap. 2 down. 2 down for Gannis. He swings at the first pitch. Chopper to third. Schulte's got it. Throw on the run to first. How about this Iowa defense? Back-to-back big-time plays. We'll go to the 7th, tied at 3. Good hitter for Northwestern. The 1-0. Line drive. Caught by Guerin. He leapt up and he grabbed it for the 3rd out. That would have been trouble, but Blake, standing at 6'6", made the catch. Blake Guerin, the batter. Tying run, Risley at first base. Guerin swings at the first pitch, lines it into left center field, and it is off the left fielder's glove and to the wall. Risley's around third. He's going to score. We're tied. Guerin tied us up with a double. But ultimately, Northwestern would win it 5-4 with a walk-off single, and the Hawkeyes fall to 20-10 on the season. We're back after this to talk with Coach Sutherland. This is Hawkeye Baseball from Learfield.
Play ball! It's college baseball season, and we're here to talk about it.
Every week, join Kyle Schassberger and me, David Kahn, as we deliver the best of college baseball.
We've got all the diamond talk you can imagine, with interviews from coaches, players, broadcasters, and more.
Plus, we'll give you our weekly rankings, hot takes, and a whole lot of fun.
Step into the batter's box, so let us deliver our best fastball.
Wherever you podcast by searching College Sports Now.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready, an award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Iowa drops a heartbreaker today, 5-4 to Northwestern. The Wildcats walk it off in the ninth. We're joined by Associate Head Coach Marty Sutherland. Coach, the guys fought till the end there.
Yeah, I love the resilience. We get down 3-0. Really hadn't had something like that during the series. Thought we just kept playing, did a really good job. Obviously, relievers come in after that, put up a bunch of zeros, give you a shot to come back, which we did. A couple big hits. Cooper with another big knock, a 2-out knock. That inning, and Ben followed up with another 2-out hit, so you get two out RBIs there. Obviously home run in the bottom of the eighth. Blake hits a big 2-out double. So just loved the fight, loved the resilience. Certainly a walk away, not feeling great about that game because you really feel like you had opportunities to win that. We leave 12 on. We just had 13 hits. You only score 4 runs. That's typically not how it's going to line up. That's the frustrating part.
Kind of felt like that Michigan State game, the first one, where we had a number of big hits, but we never got the next big hit.
Well, you look at the eighth inning or whatever it was, and you get three hits and you don't score. I mean, that's just stuff like that. It was kind of bad luck. We just hit balls. We hit it hard right at them. If they move, they're moving one way or the other. We're probably going to score. It just didn't happen, and credit Northwestern, they kept fighting. But you look at the ninth inning, and it's a walk and a hit by pitch, man. You can't do that stuff, late in games, and that gave them the opportunity, to put guys in scoring position, bring their better hitters to the plate. You're in a spot there where, you got to walk Leolios, because he's their best guy, and the kid behind him clutched up, and you credit that kid. It's the right call, but that kid stepped up and. Kudos to him, but certainly a lot of missed opportunities throughout that game.
Do you think today, Coach, was more about Northwestern playing really well, or maybe us not playing as great as we had the first 2 games?
Probably a little of both, but I can't fault the effort and again the resiliency, and you put up 13 hits. We just didn't get a hit with runner, a couple big hits, and we have right guys at the plate, and it just didn't happen. But you feel good about the fight. That part's great. We just got to be a little bit better in those spots. But, again, if you keep putting yourself in spots like that, you're gonna be money ahead. And, I thought their starter did a really nice job. I mean, he pitched better than he's pitched all year. Threw a ton of strikes, which can be an issue with him. But a lot of off speed. And we knew he would try to mix, but it was really heavy. And credit to him, he was able to execute. And we had some opportunities. We just didn't get a 2-out hit or kind of just get the big hit that we needed in some situations. So that's baseball. Hate to say it that way, but that is part of it. Just really felt great about giving ourselves a shot there late to win it. And then certainly Blake's hit there in the ninth gives you a chance to extend that game. We just couldn't hold them down, and credit to them to keep fighting. And again, really respect the way, Ben coaches and his whole staff, the way Northwestern plays. So credit to them for keep fighting. It had been easy to just kind of bail, especially when we got back tied. I felt like if we could just land another punch right after that, we could probably be in a good spot, but we just weren't able to do it. But had some hits, 8 hits off their best reliever. Certainly had opportunities, and I know in the grand scheme of things, we'll cash in those situations.
I know it's kind of raw, Coach, but next weekend, big home series against Nebraska. Weather's going to be great. Great chance to come out and see this team after we've been on the road for so long.
No question, and it starts on Tuesday. We have a midweek game, and certainly they all matter, so that's important. But it's the biggest rivalry in our conference between for us. Obviously Nebraska is a huge rival, and we need to pack Dwayne Banks. We need it to be a raucous atmosphere. We need it to be a home field advantage. Like you said, the weather's going to cooperate. It's three great days to come out and see a team that really represents who we are at the University of Iowa. So hopefully we get a great crowd all 3 days, and hopefully we put our best foot forward Tuesday, but then put our best foot forward going into the weekend, which, we're halfway. Obviously you say you'd be 12-3 at the halfway point of the season, the conference season. We probably all would have been, yep, we'll take that. So just got to continue to take care of business, and it starts with Milwaukee Tuesday, and then that red team coming in on the weekend.
All right, Coach, thanks for your time today. We'll see you on Tuesday.
John.
Associate Head Coach Marty Sutherland on our post-game show from Miller Park. All right, that'll do it for our coverage of Iowa Hawkeye baseball today. Northwestern wins this one 5-4. The Hawkeyes take the series 2 of 3 against the Wildcats, winning 12-1 on Friday in 7 innings, 7-1 yesterday before dropping today 5-4. For my great board op down the line, Michael, thanks for all your work this weekend. I'm John Leo saying so long from Evanston. Every day's a great day to be a Hawkeye. Some are just a little bit better than others. So long, everybody.
Iowa Hawkeye Baseball has been brought to you by Iowa Corn. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Brought to you by Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and the Iowa Corn Promotion Board. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Mid-American Energy. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit midamericanenergy.com for natural gas safety tips. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Also brought to you by Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. U.S. Bank, proud to sponsor the Iowa Hawkeyes. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.